Okay. I think the check-in is now begun for sure, for sure. I think all I gotta do is just press that confirm, right? Maybe I want to participate. I don't say I'm getting bored or anything, but like maybe I could participate. Nah, where's the fun in winning my own tournament? Am I right? So fun if I host it and I also win it. Let me just make sure that this is all good. Okay, it's looking like that. And then exactly. If I participate, it's unfair chance for the rest of the people. I go, I'm not gonna participate. I'm doing it for the good of the participants. I'll make one more multiplayer. I don't think I need it, but like, just in case. So 16, if everybody checks in, I'm gonna need 8. I don't think everybody's gonna make it. We'll see. We just have something to do. We just need to find something to do for the next 30 minutes while I keep on advertising. Maybe I could go some single player Elatro. Check Discord, okay. It won't let me check it. 1 sec. That is the that's the mock one, right? The final one will be generated after everybody checks in. But that would be pretty funny. It looks like some people have left. On the registration. That would be fun. But then 2 people joined in, Aries and the real story. Please, okay, so I have 40% completed, right? So realistically, how long do you think it'll take for me to complete everything? I complete every single... Wait, 19 out of 20. What is this? No, there's an 18 spectral. Pretty sure. All right, let's see. We have this gold stick here. Gold stickers everywhere. Black. I'm gonna have to wait. A sandbox. Oh, I see. I see. Magic was pretty fun. Getting the gold sticker was really fun. Nebula. I just have 2 more. Ghost. Black, obviously gold. Abandoned. I kind of hate this deck. Okay, so it looks like I can totally finish this in 1 day. For sure, for sure. It's like 7 decks I need to unlock. Right? That's it. Maybe 8? I can totally do this 1 day. It's already purple, so basically orange and gold. It's gonna be easy. Need to abandon black. Wait, green stick? Surely I can do this in 1 day, surely. The multiplayer deck, obviously I'm not gonna touch it, not until I need to, I guess. Like violet, unlocking violet stickers sounds pretty fun too. Same thing with the orange. It's not bad. I guess we can do one real quick. Until we'll wait for people to check in and everything. Black I'm gonna save for like way later. Let's go Nebula purple. Surely I got this, surely. No, I already unlocked this, so I gotta go orange. Wow. Wow, what is this? Oh no, we have Nebula, so it matters what hand we play. Okay. Because these are the things that I need to consider. Ooh. I want to get this. Let's go like this. Put some flushes, but this is clean. I could probably sell this and then use your hermit before opening this, so I don't block another hermit. In case there's a temperance, nah, this is much more money. And then I can get the full here. Hello, Nate. Long time no see, man. Oh my god, this is 100% cleared. I got this. It is indeed been a while. Okay. Okay, dude. The high stakes, I don't know what you're talking about. It's so easy, you know? Okay, so does that clear? With the chips, it does. So let's try to make some money here. Hello? Anything wins, I just have to do this. There we go. We are waiting for people to check in. That's what we're waiting for. The tournament is gonna start at 10:30. Showman sells for more. This banana is very helpful, I think. This is not needed in single player, right? Is it ever needed? Damn, I wish I knew these. I wish I knew the answer to these questions. I don't think so. I think something in this is gonna be more stronger than this, maybe, probably. Like photo chat, hello. Don't need the JJ, that's eternal. Could do one of these. It's too strong. This is same thing, interesting. How am I this strong? I could do this, definitely. Perfect. And then look for threes, I guess. Selling that doesn't do anything, but I'm making a call that I need it. Oh my god, that was excuse me. That was 20 bucks right there. Hell yeah. As you know, it's not too late for you to participate still. You want to, and that's same thing for everybody or anybody. You can still sign up and get it. I could get free tarot. Maybe 2 is better. Free tarot is kind of nice though. 6 cents. We can strengthen this. Don't really need it. It's not PvP. We only get 1 slot, by the way. 1 slot. Gotta remember this. Okay. No, I want a clean one. I want clean one, Riffraff. I believe in you, bro. I'm gonna skip on it. One more roll. Let me just go next. Sun card. Maybe next week. Not gonna lie, don't feel like doing anything right now. I'm exhausted and I have scrims, warm-ups, monthly qualifiers tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you should be definitely well rested for sure. This is the community goal tournament. It won't be next week, but I mean, who knows? If everybody pitch in, they could be next week as well, I guess. Surely we can get another pair, right? Pair of face cards. Or something better like that. High card. Or whatever. This one attorney and exclusive kin, so hopefully we can carry the momentum. Hell yeah. Yeah, good luck tomorrow, man. Baseball. This riffraff though. Like, okay. How strong is riffraff anyways, right? It's only 1 tarot. Like, the only thing that's good from the riffraff is literally photo chat. That's literally the only thing that's good. But it is so good, you know what I mean? It's not just good, it's like so good. Like, the game is won with that. I think I can skip this, and I think I'm gonna sell this. Like, the more I talked about it, the more I'm convinced that that's how I win here. Is we just get the photo chat. Or we get hella money and... Well, it's not hella money, it's like $4, dude. No. Okay, well that's one thing that we can do. If you see clubs though, we're cooked. Like, if you see the hard boss, we're cooked. But this is so good, maybe... I don't know if I'm just washed, but probably would have waited before selling in case you find something to replace riffraff instead of Cardo. Oh, this is also true. This is very true. Okay, so we got some good money here. I was thinking of maybe play only 1 hand? Oh my god. Thank god I didn't sell that. Huh? Thank god I didn't sell it. Gee. It should clear though. Nice. So we could turn this into hearts now. So we can actually play it every chance we get. Plus unlocked in. Wow. That's crazy. Give me another sun card? Sure. Should probably keep the check-in thing open. Does it say how many checked in? 7 checked in so far. Gotcha. Alright. So I think we can get out of the riffraff. I don't really need the riffraff now with these jokers. Let's get this. I should have rolled first maybe, because there could be something good. Extra hand size. Like, sure. If there's Wraith, out on Wraith. But Emulate? Or Immolate? Or Aura? I think we do make a lot of money. We don't want to lose the only red seal that we have. Yeah. And all I gotta do is just play some hard flush, that's it. Right? It's always Aura into Paul into beating block. Yes, I remember that. There's always that. So I'm just gonna make sure this wins. There's a chance that it doesn't. But there's also a chance that it does. Oh, this one doesn't. Okay, okay. We can do this. Oh my god, that shit locked in. What was that? What was that? That's so crazy. I mean, that's good for me, right? No, I didn't mean to. Okay, whatever. I wanted to play the business card, man. Is that good enough to get out? I don't think so. Maybe Obelisk? Nah, it's a single player. Come on, man. Okay, so if I don't take it in single player, nor am I taking in multiplayer, when am I ever taking it? No idea, don't care. Go next. I just don't care, dude. I just don't want to do it. I just want to think about it. Strength is nice. Also, maybe it was a 10-4, huh? Because we have the special 10. We have 1 purple seal. Okay, we did get it. Let's use it now. Should I save the strengthen for this 10, right? Doesn't have to be face card, I guess, but like still. There's a good chance we don't find it though. There's a good chance. That's why we don't play Nebula. What game is this? I'm new. Hello, Charlie. This is something called Balatro. This is the game that I play every day. But this is single player. But there's multiplayer, and that's what I usually play. And I'm hosting a tournament that's starting in 15 minutes. Yeah, so it's just Balatro. It's like a card game, and we get into these jokers, and we get to manipulate our deck into something we want to. Then we try to score as high as we can. That about did it, right? That was a pretty good summary. Also, there's a good chance I die here, so let's do this, right? Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, surely this does it. Surely. We got the special jack, bro. Surely this does it. Surely. Oh! Oh my god. And right now, we are trying to score this much to get out of the blinds. Okay, maybe this polychrome is gonna help me get out. Or maybe they shit the moon will. Probably not. Let's get some Jupiter levels though, yeah? I don't see no Jupiter level. Okay, maybe taking this Eternal Bloodstone was a mistake. Maybe this is my brain just marinated into the multiplayer. That like I just did it. Like maybe I'm more interested in like this chips joker or scaling malt joker in like a purple stake. Maybe my brain is just gonzo. Maybe it's gonna come back. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, it's gotta be the skip, right? Like we just gotta get to 8th ante. I'm already struggling. This is 3rd ante single player, and I'm struggling to get out. And I'm given clean idol, and I'm deciding whether to take it or not, bro. No, none nerfed idol. It's actually never nerfed. It was never nerfed because it was nerfed too much, maybe. Yeah, I think my brain is just gonzo, bro. Okay, hold on. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh! Oh, hold on. Play only one hand type. Okay, another thing I need to do is I need to start reading that thing. I need to start reading that thing, guys. I seriously need to start reading it. No, I don't have a discard. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I have 4 more jacks. I have 3 threes. I have less 10s. I have to play this. Okay. Okay, please. Please, dude. No! Okay, you know how I said I could do this in one day in the beginning of a stream? Okay, maybe I take that back. Maybe it's gonna take me... I mean, I'll do it in one day, but maybe it's gonna take longer than I had suspected. But surely, when I do it, like for seriously, like, you know, with serious minds and not trolling and... No, I'll be fine. Wow, that just... That's sad, bro. That's sad. We're gonna hear that a lot the day I do this. Alright, looks like 9 people checked in so far. Yes, do not forget to check in for the tournament. Let's see. I gotta go tourney announcement. Check-in, wait, check-in is live. Don't forget to do it. At the people who register for the tournament. Nice try, bro. Thank you. All right, who wants to bet? Like, I'm down for a bet. Whether block attack wakes up this time or he doesn't. I was very excited in the first tournament, and he was like telling everybody to, you know, to pitch in the community, the channel points. And then on the day of the tournament, he just slept in. He just couldn't wake up. I'm kind of down for the bet. I love me some gambas like that. 9 people checked in so far. Where can I check the people who checked in? Oh, I could probably do check in list. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it looks like Zoc, Mercury, Star Toad, Bacon, Diego, Tarwaz, Nightmare, and Aries, and the real story did it. Okay, okay. So we're waiting for a block. So who is down for you bet 10 million channel points? Block won't wake up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a very, very strange number. Then I know exactly where that's coming from. That's my face reveal, huh? Alright, who else forgot to do it? We gotta ping them. It's Bartolito and Yen. They said it's like really early for them right now. Bartolito a little bit late, but Yen is maybe like 6. No, it's 7:30 right now. So he should be up. I get to say that because I usually sleep at like maybe like 10 a.m. So he should totally be up. It's 7:30. You know, early birds and stuff. Six to 7:30. Yes, yes. Alright, let's see if Melon makes up. Was Frank in? No, Melon is not up yet. All right, since we are running out of time, I'm gonna go ahead and ping people who have not checked in. At least there was like at least 2 people last time that I just like pinged them and they're like, "Oh shit, my bad, my bad. Cut me in." So let's do that. Can you? Where can I ping them? All right. It's Melon. Block. Can you give me the list of people who have not signed up? And Bartolito. And Yen. Oh, my memory, guys. My memory. I have to come back to it. Sarosi. If for much yum, don't ping me. Okay, Sarosi. One up. Sarosi. Go nope. And there has to be an easier way than the way I'm doing it right now. There has to be. Torto checked in, right? So 16 people. I have 6. That means 10 people registered. Just ping everyone. Every time I say ping everyone, it says like you're sending these to over this many people. Are you sure about this? Are you actually sure about this? Ever since getting those notifications, I'm like kind of careful when I ping everyone. There are people that don't play Bellatra. Oh yeah. And also, it's my channel isn't just for Bellatra. They're like the Legends and Metopia. So I'm missing one person. Who am I missing, guys? Oh shoot. I'm missing one person. Okay, let me do this, right? And then go to participants. And then compare whoever didn't do it. Holy, this is the most cooked. This is the most ghetto. Oh, Frank isn't checked in, huh? Oh yeah, Frank isn't checked in. Okay, gotcha. All right, this is the. Well, I mean, it took me so long to do this. It took me so long to do this that I should probably wait like a couple more minutes. This sounds so menacing. And I also need to know, because it's the first time I'm using the Tony bot. Before I used to like manually put down the register people, that I don't know what to press to start the tournament. It's time to start. No, we're gonna wait a couple more minutes, man. They just got the pings and stuff. I'll wait until 10:35. I'm assuming this is what I gotta press. No. Wait, hold on. Start. Begin. Start. Start a tournament. Wait, what should it be? Wait, I think you owe me some 10 million channel points. Oh, because of the block? Yeah, we never know. Block could just magically open their eyes. So maybe it's this button? Yeah, me and people are trying to figure out how this works. I think it's gonna be this one. Also, yes, while you're here, if you're participating, guys, what you have to do is you have to join here. And then once you're here, you have to share your screen and do the entire screen, because so many times it says it's minimized. You have to, instead of doing the application and sharing the bilateral, you have to share the entire screen. And then do not forget to deafen, please. Invite to voice. All right. All right, let's see if my ping did anything. 9 checked in so far. I don't think it's doing anything. People are sleeping still. Charlie, what am I reading? Yeah, I'm assuming it's this one, right? Unless it starts like another tournament that I'm cooked. Verse start the check-in feature. You're just here for the ads? I would say thank you. Even for the ads or like running away from the ads? I just clicked this one. Oh, it says start the tournament. Wait, no, but that's the, like, if I start tournament, right? This is so scuffed. Apple game. What a perfect time for the Apple game. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Damn. And it wasn't even Dingbat who claimed that. That's actually crazy. Hey, thank Charlie Festive. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that, man. I gotta do this real quick. We got redeemed. I could get sabotaged. After this, I'm gonna start the tournament. After this, it doesn't matter like what you guys redeem. We'll have to do. Muncher gift to sub. Yeah, exactly. So whatever he says is correct. Whatever you say is wrong, Nate. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Your 5 gifted donate. 5 gifted. You know, it ran out. It's such a weird that I have to it's not making sense right now that I'm doing this, you know what I mean? Like I'm supposed to be like pinging people, like figuring out how to do it, but I'm sure Diego, our lovely mod, is figuring out how to do it. I'm sure of it. And then, you know, if you don't get to figure out, you know, we can blame him, right? Tony starting? Yeah, it is starting. It is starting. We just have to do this because we got redeemed. Also, Bacon, do you have any idea, like, I have a general idea of how to start it, but I'm not sure if it does. Do you have experience in starting the tournaments? No clue, gotcha. 91 as I'm talking, that's crazy. Nah. We said we were gonna start it, so we gotta start it, bro. Alright. Let me turn the thing back on. And then I'm just gonna start the tournament. I'm gonna press this. By winning. Okay, hold on. Your tournament is in the middle of check-in. Please end that first. Okay, hold on. So here, I go end the check-in. Oh, check-in end. Perfect. Okay. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Huh? God damn it. End check-in. There you go. So it looks like it's 9 of you guys. I confirmed it. The music is crazy. Has been kicked out for not checked in. Okay, block attack twice in a row, not making in time. Next time, maybe I'll make it easy for him to not. So it's not so crazy a time for him. Or maybe I just make it impossible for him to join anyways. Alright, so the check-in is completed. And where is the bracket? View bracket. Hmm? Okay, press that and then do the view bracket. Okay, so that is the bracket. All right, looks like Zach is the only person who got a buy-in, and it looks like the real story and Aries is gonna go first, and then whoever wins that is gonna go against Zach. It's gonna go to semifinals, and it's gonna go to finals. Can we hold off 20 minutes? I'm playing Slay the Spire 2. I don't think so, bro. I do not think so. That is a crazy thing to ask, bro. That is a crazy thing to ask. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, so I know I can check it. Can you guys check it? Can you guys check if you guys can check it? Oh, it hasn't started? Wait. I wanted it to start it, bro. My bad, my bad. It's the first time using 20 bot. My apologies. How do we start it? Oh. Okay, there we go, there we go. Tournament has started successfully. Okay, perfect, perfect. There we go, there we go. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's pretty nice. Wait, so I think that was a preview. The previous bracket that I showed you was a preview. My apologies, guys. That's not the actual bracket. Let me delete this. So these are the current ones. And then once you guys talk everything out, decide on which multiplayer you're going to go into, and then go into the thing and screen share, deafen. This is the proper. Yeah, this is a proper one. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. This is the correct bracket. It's gonna be Torres against Zach, Diego versus Bacon, Nightmare versus Star Toad, and the real story. Gotta buy in. Gotta buy. Mercury versus Aries. Good luck. Yeah, Bacon, you cannot share the screen. You didn't read the rules, Loki. Good thing you're against. You could have had another on dishonorable disqualification because Bacon was about to be in another call while other people are talking. I had to put down that rule for, well, for a reason, but oh, that's about it. You guys saw that? So okay, finally they got it. They're trying to like go to each other's room, so they missed it at. DQ that guy. Honestly, I should do that so that people have chance. The strongest contender right now, I guess, is Bacon. Well, there's like Starto. There's like many good players here. Rose playing Discord VC gag. Oh, VC tag. Alright, let's see Nightmare. Starto round 1 is crazy. Unlucky. Okay. So let's go look at the first game that's being played. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Also, if anybody wants to jump in for the booth, jump into the booth, feel free. Yeah. Okay, perfect. You guys can see that, right? So on the left side is Diego, on the right side is Bacon. And let me turn up the music now. Alright, so as we know, we start with a negative pareidolia, negative eternal pareidolia, and also eternal business card. So it's going to be a lot of money in the seed. Playing the small blind on Bacon's side, we gotta know that you want to play 5 hand for the final hand. But until then, you want to play 2 pairs. That's the most amount of money you can make. Okay, so Bacon's making a lot of money here. And then 5 hand, yes. Alright, looks like Diego is starting. Ooh. Getting the photograph, getting out kind of too early. There's 2 remaining hands on Diego's side and the left side. They miss out on some value. Let's see if Bacon takes the business card. I mean the photograph. They do, okay. It's interesting that Bacon actually picked the voucher, right? The interest voucher. Thinking that he's gonna make more than 25, maybe 30 bucks. For that to worth it, he needs to make it at least like 20 something dollars to get there. Let's see if we can do it. Two pair, okay, that's pretty good. And then try to go for the spade flush. Can you check my chat? Torres can't stream. Okay, 1 second. I mean, so right now I'm gonna watch Bacon stream, so you can. He doesn't need to stream right now, Zach. But then if you can't stream the next one, I will have to make a call maybe. But right now I'm just gonna watch this game. So you guys can just play. Alright, did I just see a brainstorm? Okay. It looks like they're all doing the same thing. I don't know if they're able to, if Diego was able to do Hangman here. Oh, they're ahead. Okay, gotcha. Have a good night, Nate. Is pair the most you can make here? Okay, so for it to be 800 with a photograph, anything 5 hand like that is gonna be way too strong. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to think if you can get 2 pairs, shouldn't you just work towards 2 pairs? Like I'll play 2 5s and 2 3s here. Oh, there we go. Okay. And another rule for those of you who just joined. Wait. Oh, there's a 5 of a kind. Okay, okay. There's no face card. There's not even a 10. So you start with only like 32 cards or 34 cards maybe. So hack is very, very strong for sure. Or I guess also is the sock with the negative Pareidolia. Okay, the family on Diego's side is actually really powerful because I believe he has 5 cards. I think 5 fives. Or 6 fives. It looks like they used a strength on it. Checking on Bacon's side, deciding to play 4 cards and not be punished. That's good. Oh wow, is he gonna play that? And then play straight at the end? He's gonna play 5 cards? Okay, so that was amazing. That min-max was amazing. This is why I wanted to do this one specifically, because it was a lot of money, but it's also involved min-maxing. There's a really, really interesting way of min-max is that you only play 4 cards instead of 5. Because your instinct is that you want to play all the 5s to see more cards, right? But not if you can do something like that where you could do 4 cards and then play 4, another 4, and then play 5. That was exceptional play on Bacon's side. At this point of the game though, like the money is so in abundance that like maybe it doesn't matter that much. Okay, that's a loud music. I cannot listen to that. Not when I'm streaming on YouTube as well, I cannot listen to that. Let's see where they're going to use the strengthen on Bacon's side. They're going to go for the 9. Okay, so the strengthen came after picking up the family. So they decided to go the 9. It's an interesting take because, you know, going for hackable cards, you can actually get benefits on both hack and the sock. So it's interesting that they went for the 9. Maybe they're actually going for the 10s or even jacks. With negative Pareidolia, negative eternal Pareidolia, there's like no reason for it. So I do like Diego's side going for the 5s, hackable, versus Bacon's non-hackable cards. Unless they're gonna go for Cloud9, the crazy Cloud9 value, everybody. Tarabas would love that. Wow, look at that. That was good. There's something so satisfying on watching Bacon's side. There is the idol. It's a must take. So it looks like when everything is done, they're gonna have same set of jokers. One person going for the 5s, the other going for the 9s. That's gonna be the difference. I believe Diego was able to unlock 5 of a kind fairly early, maybe in the small blind. So maybe their level of 5 oak is stronger than potential 4 oaks that the Bacon will be able to find here. Okay, another strengthen is offered. Let's see what rank he goes for this time. They could continue to make more 9s for that crazy Cloud9 value, but with Brainstorm and Photograph, it doesn't sound too good, right? There's already too much money. Or enough money, I should say. Yeah, discarding 2 at a time like that, it's so odd to see. Every time I do it, I feel so like noob, right? But if Bacon's doing it, might as well do it as well, right? Okay, so they're able to do Diego's side, they're able to do 5 oak. It is level 1. But because they brought the death into the PvP, they have 2 of them. Both scoring exactly 306. Okay, now Oh, actually, I see now. I see. They use the strengthen on the idle hit, so it's the exact same two cards of two idle cards. But the Empress, interesting. Go for 4 oak instead of 5 oak, or get another 5 oak. I guess. Never mind. Yeah, because of that Empress card, that are gonna Bacon's gonna score higher this round. Ooh, Diego is not making a good choice here. Startoad has not answered in my channel. When do I auto win? Wait, that is crazy that Startoad checked in and then did not show up. Okay, we'll have to come back to this. That is a big issue. I'm gonna go ahead and apologize, guys. Be right back. Sarto versus Nightmare. Where is Sartoad? Sarto probably Apple Gaming. That is so crazy because I think it's one of the first people who signed up. I mean, who checked in. I'll have to say, but if 11, if he doesn't respond, Nightmare, you get the W. I'm confused as to how that happened, but let's go back to seeing the thing. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? On the right side, there is a Seance, which I know Diego, if he has seen it, he would have taken it. What time EST? That would be in 3 minutes. Okay, so maybe they have skipped it. Maybe. Okay, so I recognize the problem of doing the Discord as my sharing is all the communication is done through the Discord. Oh, maybe I could check my phone. Okay, that's what I should do for future communications. That is crazy though. The Sartoda has checked in and then just not there. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Timer's ticking. Where did they get the hacks? Oh, they're able to pull off straight flush. Okay, so actually the straight flush is a really good pickup because again, we start with 32 or 34 deck, so you not only see everything, but I think Bacon has used the multiple hangmans, so they can find the straight flushes every single time. So maybe they don't use that in PvP, right? But they can get the Seance spell every single time. So I do like this pickup as much as I hate these straight flushes. Or the Seance. This is like one deck to do it, like one challenge to do it. But clearly that was useless because it gave him Hex. It puts them ahead in the queue, but right now it's useless. So let's see if Diego can come out on top. I see 5. Okay, so 5 of a kind with 4 or 5 diamonds. There's 4 cards, that's pretty good. And putting one first Empress first, that's really good. Let's see on Bacon's side what they have. 9 of Spades. They either discard it or they don't have it. There's no way that they don't have it. So I think they just decided to go throw this PvP. Just have to assume. And instead go for a straight flush. I do like this and play 1-9, right? They get the Aura and the Ouija. Put it on the Knights of Foil. They get the updated Ouija. You're in multiplayer 8 doing a solo challenge run. You can have fun there for sure. Okay, so they made sure. Ooh, Diego had the foresight to play the hand. Because playing those hands is actually a lot of money. Any hands that's played is money because of the business card. Okay, so Bacon somehow threw the second one. I am wondering why. The opponent could also... Ooh, selling the Ouija. No, man. Well, I mean, I guess with the straight flushes, like you don't want everything to be a 1 card and stuff. But it's just such a great updated multiplayer deck now, right? And you get rid of the 3 cards, you know, you get the 1.5 Hangman. I'd always take that. Playing the 2 pair for the monies with the DNA pickup and the gold seal. I mean the gold seal. It's gonna be a lot of money, a lot of econ. Let's see what Diego is doing here. Still keeping the family and the photograph. Like I think the copying the gold seal 9s with the DNA on top of all the money you're gonna get from the business cards. Maybe it'll be so much money that something like photograph and family is, you know, easily comebackable. Like being down on it. Oh my god, there's deja vu. Okay, so I'm wondering, because I know Diego loves taking Seance. I'm wondering why they skipped it, or have they not seen it? So if they see the DNA now, they must have seen it. But they'll never find the deja vu. No, not on a 10, put it on a... No! If I was Bacon's side, I would have probably used it on the glass 8. Because you're already building towards 9s. Well, I guess if you get... like, it is the same suit, I guess. All it takes is 1 strengthen. Alright, so can Diego come back from this? Come back from being down the Seance, the red seals, the glass red seals. Oh no, it's not looking good, guys. We gotta hope for some kind of variance with the idol. That is one thing we can hope for here. That's the photo. I mean, it does come back, am I right? So if what's his face, Bacon decided to just, you know, win the next PvP, he could. So you always sell the photo is what I'm learning from this. So just up in another aura. Now ectoplasm. Ectoplasm is huge. We don't need to see. We just need 8 cards. I mean 7 cards because we basically see the whole deck. I mean, I don't think this is a high card seed. Maybe he thinks it is. But that ectoplasm looks juicy insofar as we get rid of that seance. Yeah, red seal glass. I'm pretty sure this is not a high card seed. So you don't need all the extra hand sizes. It is a foil. Copy the foil 10 nonetheless. So right now, there's definitely a chance for Diego for winning this PvP. Wow, just they're so ahead in everything that they could just play the glass. Why not? As a throwaway hand. Yeah, even if you don't get two seance value, I'll probably keep that Ecto. Because if there's any good Joker that shows up, that's the first thing that goes, right? We already got a lot of things that we want from the seance. So it makes sense to keep the Ecto. Because selling the Ecto means you are keeping the seance for much longer, right? No ads jail. W Bacon, that's my man. Hello, real story. How's your match? Oh, did you get a buy? I forgot. And there's the Ankh. You cannot Ankh here, unfortunately. That's one thing that this deck doesn't allow is Ankhing. Unless you want to Eternal Business card. That's an option for you. But the Ecto is very lucrative. Alright, so Diego won the second one. Third PvP. Okay, so I sowed the... Wow. So all these seances said and then ripped the Ecto and it hits on the Brainstorm. It's something that I don't think Diego will ever see, right? We saw how... I think it was like after 5th double seance procs. So that's like 10 cards. And spectral cards before seeing the Ecto. Yeah, Bacon copying the naked glass 10 instead of the foil one. So that in case of a aura again, maybe they could put the polychrome on it. All right, so I can safely call that it is the Bacon has won the game. I do not. I think the Bacon. It's gonna require some crazy stuff on Diego's side for him to come back. So I think we can move on to a different game. It would be a miracle. So I mean, I would follow whatever you guys want. Like, should I keep on watching until this is finished? Or should I watch Mercury or someone else play? I shall follow whatever you guys want to. But I think I can safely say that Bacon has already won this. Okay, both of them got the speed run. Okay, Bacon, you did not need the speed run, bro. I mean, I guess you don't know if the opponent never took the seance. But this deck specifically, it kind of doesn't make sense to not take the seance. especially with the brainstorm. So you have to assume the opponent has this. So it does make sense that he would also take the speedrun. And gets behind, and there's aura and there's familiar. We don't need the familiar, but we could use the aura. They're definitely clean 10s that he can use. Is that enough? It is not. Okay, maybe Diego's a little bit tired. Skipping on the sands again. Maybe he's a little bit tired. But I'm gonna call it GG. I'm gonna call it good attempt by Diego. But I'm gonna look for someone else's stream, maybe. And Mercury is not screen sharing. Hello? Alright, let me talk to Mercury. In the meantime, we have to keep on. Let's keep on watching this. Keeping... Okay, so... Wait a minute. What did I miss here while I was talking to Mercury about getting the thing on? I see Sock on Diego's side. Sock is the kind of retriggers that we need, especially since we're gonna copy idle every single time, right? I wonder if Bacon has intentionally skipped it? Or what? Triboulet? No, not Triboulet, sorry, Troubadour? Unless they haven't seen it yet. Okay, see if they can get out. Wait a minute, if they have skipped it, if Bacon actually skipped the sock, we have a game. We have a game for sure. Let's see. Another seance. Okay, so they're just behind. There we go. There we go. Wait. Huh? Is there desync? What's happening here? Wait, so Diego lost the PvP even with the socket advantage? I guess that's what happened, right? Shoot. That is 100% over. Okay, so double skip though. Double skip to let them know that it hit the five of diamonds. With the sock though, isn't glass red seal stronger than the idol? Maybe not, but if you just play some kind of flush house with the glass red seal, I think that's more than enough. They don't even need to skip it. Of course, they won't know that, but they're so ahead that they don't even need to skip it. Six of diamonds. There's no need for the certificate. You could take Okay, is he gonna death the 726? No, he's not. Even... Oh no, because it's because they're not gonna skip. They have one more blind to go, so they could definitely wait. Go to the 2 cards, makes sense. So if the idol hits, it's always gonna be bacon. If the idol doesn't hit, it's always gonna be bacon. So like, oh, it's over, dude. It's over. Unless bacon loses life here, which is possible. They just need to forget that they have sock. It's possible. Didn't copy it. Oh, they just know that this wins. Okay, I would not have known that. I would have calculated this 100%. 100%. Okay. 1/20x. There's a bloodstone. Obviously we don't need it. There's Baron. There's hand size. There's another aura. There's another shot. And it's a polychrome. Just salted. It's just... Yeah, because he's gonna have 3 of them. And he's gonna be like, oh, you don't even have the polychrome? Oh, no. Oh, no. So now that individual card is 2. No, it's 5x. It's 1.5 to the 4th. That's before the sock. That's before anything. This card by itself is a 5x. That's crazy. So actually playing that could be on par with the idle hit. It actually could be. Playing the sock, deny the value. So what kind of miracle are we expecting on Diego's side if you were to see him have a shot? The chaos could give them... I mean, he made a lot of money though, I'm not gonna lie. He made so much more money than bacon on this side. Wasting a DNA hand, maybe that did it. And there's a dusk. Diego's gonna see it, but that means he was behind in shop with all the money that they made. Alright, that is GG. I like how you're supposed to screen share, but only 2 people are doing it. So this is the only channel where everyone is screen sharing. Therefore, we're watching this right now. Alright, next one, we'll probably watch whoever wins against or whoever's next in bracket. Maybe no one, not bacon. Someone else probably. It hits 10 of diamonds, so you don't need the DNA anymore. He realizes this. You could even take the 4x, might as well. There's no steel cards or anything like that. I do like that he would never skip and just continue to fix on the deck, continue to making value. That's what I've noticed like high yellow people would do, like Bob or Bacon, or even Block, right? You're doing it. It's just a warm-up hand. Yeah, let's just give a little bit of warm-up hand right there. Casual 3 glasses, why not? Maybe for Diego to have a shot, which I'm glad. Maybe I should just continue watching a game instead of calling it a GG so early. Is like, say instead of the dusk, a hack showed up, right? And maybe there was a shot. Although I doubt it, but maybe there was a shot. Also, I would love to see if... Okay, that's 2 scoring, 4 scoring versus 4 re-triggers. Okay, so this is a correct copy. Okay, for sure. That's going to be E23. E23, everybody. I'm waiting for him to click on it. Yeah, I'm waiting for Diego to click on the decks to see that he was Polyglass Red Seal. Polyglass Red Seal. GG on the first game. Unfortunately, Diego got eliminated, but that is okay. All right, let's see how the bracket's been going. Nightmare made it. Lord Mercury and Real Story. Wait. What's happening here? Oh, Mercury already won. Okay, gotcha. So it's gonna be Serto versus whoever wins here. Bacon has gone next. Okay, gotcha. Oh, whoops. All right, let's go here.
Like,
hello.
Yeah. Yo, Kino. Sorry, I'm holding up the me and Reels game.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, are you?
I low-key got cooked.
Oh no. It's okay, man. There's a next chance. It's time.
No, there isn't. Not against this piece of garbage. I know them personally, and we play almost every day, and I lose almost every game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like the Bacon has made to the next, and we're still waiting for Torres versus Zoc. So
yeah, and then it's me against Real, and then they get to play against Nightmare.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, tourney rules, right? I'm probably not allowed to have my friend in here. Oh, hey, Bacon.
Yeah, I'll leave.
I mean, as long as they're deafen.
Yeah, I can deafen. That's fine.
Yeah.
That works. Okay. All right. Well, I'll see ya. I'll see you on the other side then. Good seeing you, Kino. Good seeing you, Bacon. And goodbye for now, Aries.
Bye-bye. Good luck.
Bye. Yeah, thank you.
Where match?
Hello, Bacon.
Who do I kill next?
Who do you kill next? Okay, that speedrun take though, I would like to hear why you would take the speedrun. Did you like not think
They thought they could have speedrun, I just had to one up that.
I see. Did you think that opponent did take the Seance?
Oh, no way.
Oh,
if they picked up speedrun, there's no way they picked up sound.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you knew your head.
I knew
in
exactly what they're.
Seance.
I just I didn't want him to get talisman.
Oh, that was so brutal, man. That was so brutal. I think it was a seance pickup 100%. Because you know, it's a you
32
basically see
card deck.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Poly red steel glasses, pretty good.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Incant was Biss. I just needed Deja Vu Incant, and they gave me Deja Vu Incant.
Yeah. On that exact same time too. It did. You strengthen your 4 and hung your 7, so there's no straight flushes. Okay, that is. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, because I was wondering why you wouldn't take it, Diego. Because I know you always take it. But if you don't have a straight flush, then what's the point of taking it, I guess? Yeah. Alright, let's take a peek in the results. All right. We're just still waiting for Mercury to find a match. Real story is here, right? Oh, you guys can see the rackets, my bad. This is pretty janky. But that is a current bracket. So Sarto just FK'd right after they checked in, which is something crazy. It's pretty crazy to me, honestly. That they would just check in and then just dip, bro. How does that happen? Okay, and so Nightmare progressed to the next. And Mercury having to fight many times. But they got the first win. Let's see if they're gonna get the second win. And whoever wins from this, the one we're gonna spectate or comment spectate, yeah, is gonna be facing Nightmare. And Bacon won. We're still waiting for the result on Tarwez and Zach. Now Sartoad saw he was going against me and knew he lost. Surely something like that, right? Surely we can say anything because he's not here. All right, where is Real Story though? Are they communicating? Follow the rules, everybody. Follow the rules. Can you join the Discord and screen share so that I can watch it? Oh no. It's so interesting. If they're in the middle of the match so they can't hear it, we have to watch I guess Bacon once more. I guess they just joined in. Like Real Story and Starta, both of them joined right before the check-in. So I'm pretty sure they don't know the rule set and everything, or like what they need to do. I'm gonna ping Mercury because I would like to watch a game of Mercury. Last time I didn't get to because well, we lost in the first one. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I am wondering what's happening on this side. While they're figuring this stuff out, I will be watching Mercury for sure. But let's see what's happening over here. That is loud. Okay, so I mean they're on 2 lives, and it's been a while, so it's interesting how I'm being called so slow every time, but I think there's a slower player than I, for sure, for sure. Yeah, a lot of money. It's so interesting how so many of them have the brainstorm and blueprint in this seed. Is the business card Perdolia that strong? Do you always see it? Okay, so clearly there has been a Midas Mask here. You can now see 2 PVs? Okay. Thank you. Huh? One second. Read view. Hello? Oh, I think Tarwaz's screen is just not working. Yeah, look at this black screen. So we can only watch this person's Zox POV, unfortunately. Alright, it's a typical Bloodstone game with the Flush 5 Red Seal. Popping the Bloodstone. Ooh, okay. I would just stun him right now, why not? That's pretty strong. I think it's all copy the Bloodstone here, right? Alright, it's promised. Look at the range of that guy, of the guy, guys. 340,000 to E13. They got E9, no E8. Ooh, 1 red seal steel difference. 1 red seal steel difference is what's happened there. It's certainly not the cat here, even though the cat is always good. I love cats. It's never the photo. Well, I do wonder what happened with the -8. Was it natural negative or was there ecto being used? Surely that was a negative, right? Net negative? Another one of these. Okay, so this is exactly why they lost last round. So that red seal 7 or 9 or just anything is very helpful. I would honestly put it on a steel card instead of the gold. There we go. Full houses with 2. Okay, I kind of thought that would win, but probably not. It didn't. Want to retriggers? Yeah, definitely copy the business card. Another 2 pair, nice. It's so much money. I love this mode for sure, for sure. It's just so much money. Getting a level of maybe 5, flush 5. 11 cards. Surely they're gonna draw it. Oh yeah, surely, surely. Surely. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so Nam, yeah, I think it's 1 copy hack because of the luckies, right? Okay, so it'll come down to now both of them will have all, like, you know, 5 playing cards. It'll come down to the levels because they all have 4 red steel steel. Good luck with the tournament. I have to go party. Sure. Thank you, thank you. It's not Acrobat for sure. Polychrome? Could be the difference. It's like 1 steel card, right? Eh. Down to 1 life. They need to either find something or get some levels. Yeah, Hangman is not needed here. Okay, so that... Well, it's 1 more steel card. 1 more red steel steel, so that does help. They can definitely afford to roll to 0 because they're just... Oh, they're thinking of skipping. Interesting. Because they have a lot of steel cards. And it looks like Taras did it too. So it's the fight of who has more steel in their decks. Okay. What an interesting game. Alright, warm-up pen is a 4 of a kind, is very good. I wonder if Tarwaz had the had purchased and sold the cola with the double tags. Why can't I keep forgetting who this is? Oh, Zoc got a 6 extra hands, right? But if Tarvez didn't and they skipped for it, then obviously Zach has a higher chance of winning. Although maybe he doesn't have enough steel cards for that to matter. 3, 4, 5. 2 more steel cards, so it'll matter. It'll matter. Or maybe not. Probably not. Oh shoot. So the double tag being wasted here, it just sucks to see. Wait, why are you copying the Perdolia? Wait, why aren't you copying the 8-ball? Might a mistake. Oh, another death card is huge. A little bit more justified now, right? There we go. All right. One mind would go crazy here, huh? Oh, they just thought the Perdolia was the 8-ball because both of them are negative and they kind of look alike. I totally understand that. Oh, it's gonna be great. E11. Let's see if they have it here. E19, and they... Tarwaz found an idol. Aha! They played Bloodstone in an idol fight, in an idol game. I see, I see. I have to assume it's not too far away? Question mark? GG on Zoc. Looks like Tarwaz is gonna advance to the next bracket. Okay, and Real Story still is not sharing the screen. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. This shit is so brain rot, bro. GG. No, like actually it's just bullshit. Perfect transfer. Okay, they're complaining how easy it is. It's viable. Okay, so they're talking strategies right now. This is interesting. It's viable to sell idol for 6 cents. You know what? You know what? I would love to see that happen. I'd love to see that happen. Tarwaz. Let's just sell idol for 6 cents. Okay, so because Real Story isn't sharing, unfortunately I won't be able to watch Mercury nor Real Story, so I'll have to watch Bacon versus Tarwaz. Let me get out of the way so that they could both play it. Can one of you move to the same room? What's happening here? Oh my god, they did it again. They clicked and moved to the same place again, bro. Okay. Can you... Where was it, idol? I wish I could tell you, but we're not really getting the feed from Tarwaz right now. But I'm assuming it's not that far away. That's what I have to assume, right? Because I think previous hand it was idols. It was the Bloodstone score, not the idol score. So I'm assuming it's not too far away from where it was. No, cannot watch that. Cannot hear that. Room 8 is where the epic Eternal Obelisk challenge is happening. I wish they had read the rules, everybody. I have even made a graph and made a chart for them so I don't have to do this. But it happens every time. I can't see your screen, man. It's gonna be like this. So if it keeps loading like this, I'm just gonna have to watch Bacon side. Rip. Please work. In the meantime, let's see. So on the left side, Bacon's going for the hiker splash, getting the chips. Any card that they play is going to give them money and also scale the chips. So splash is a pretty good card, I think. All right, so it's just not happening right now. He did also mention, Tarwaz also mentioned that they're lagging right now, so maybe that's another reason why we can't see it. Let's just watch like this. It's okay. There's the Invis. The Invis, though, is one of the biggest bait in this mode, I think. It would have been nice. But you cannot risk it hitting on the Eternal business card when we know that there's just so much money in the seed. Yeah, that splash pickup was so good. You know, I didn't even consider that it also triggers the business card. So everything is giving him some form of value, right? It's either giving him money, it's either giving him chips. Like, this is such a good start. And to know to pick this up, like, I don't know if they have completed this challenge before, but to know to pick splash right here is such a, I don't know, such a smart play. But the business card is fake, obviously. It's never hitting. Might have to risk some glass. Oh, never mind. Port of Kind is level 4 because of the blue seal that we're able to pick up. Flash is amazing, so underrated. Yeah, especially this mode, definitely. It's good. Okay. So twice in a row not buying for the Hermit value, but then finding Temperance instead. It just hurts. There's another Hermit, another Temperance, nice. Saving the full, there is a good card here, definitely. The glasses. Maybe that's why they're saving it. Okay, the high card alone, even though it did trigger the gambling, was so much score. One thing bad about the glass being glass, and there's a chance of it breaking, while you have the high card and you wanting to, you know, scale the chips, is that you can't play them. You just can't. Interesting choice though to get out early. Maybe they saw the risk of the gambling hit, so they just decided to settle with the 4 oak, getting the surefire way of getting the value. But they could have played like the 3 cards and get business card money, some chips. It looks like they're mirroring the opponents. It looks like they're mirroring what Tarvaz is doing. Ooh, Splash was such a good card. Maybe they're thinking of getting out of it. There's a Bloodstone. I think the Hiker had its fun. No way you're keeping the Hiker. It's a scaling chips believer. I mean, you know what? I love Hiker. I love anything that scales, but I think it's time for time for it to go. I know Bacon loves his eggs, so maybe I'd be more interested in selling the egg and keep the Hiker. But okay, so just a little update on the bracket, guys. It looks like Mercury won against the Real Story. Now it's going to be Mercury versus Nightmare. Okay, I'm talking to Mercury and Nightmare. Looks like Mercury is streaming. But unfortunately, the current setup that I have isn't so that it's Alright, so while they're figuring out, Mercury is apparently streaming and he's asking if he needs to share that on Discord as well, and it is unfortunately yes. I have a bootlegged version of commentating, and that's using the Discord. So I told them yes please, and let's hope that I get to see it. If you do, I'm gonna shift around and I'm gonna go check out Mercury versus Nightmare. I would love to get one game of Mercury. I mean, this is so much money. Like I mean, they said they're hating it, but I love it. Like, the discard is giving him money, playing the hands is giving him money, buying the tempers is giving him money. Like everything is giving him money. Like I love the seed. Interesting that they keep he's keeping all these glass cards. Oh, so faceless, not an egg. Do you have to play the glass to get out of the blinds? Alright, once Mercury has a screen share, we're gonna move on to Mercury. Okay, so they're saying they do need to play the glass, or maybe all the glasses that they have, or all the 5s that they have, which is the only viable 4 oak option, is already glassed, so maybe they just had to keep one. It looks like it, right? Glass Joker pickup though. Is that even worth it? I mean, like, there's no surefire way of generating more glasses. Is that worth it to break it? Like, breaking this 4 makes sense, right? But like, to breaking that 5 though? I don't know if it's worth it, bro. Oh my god, this just feels so good. No, you could have played it. There's a 2 pair. Those are good. Oh my god, he's trying to blank the 8 too? Okay, this glass joker cannot be that good. It just cannot be that good, bro. You got the seltzer with the sun full glasses. It's gonna be very strong hand. But I mean, Tarwa is, you know, being very good with money as well, very econ based player. That he'll probably have the similar things. Maybe they won't have the glass joker though. Okay, so it looks like Mercury has shared it. Let's see if it works, because Mercury is warning me that it might not work. I'm sorry for jumping around, but it was just a temporary watch. Okay, I mean, it looks like it's working. This is Mercury's, right? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, let me do the full screen. Perfect. All right, so this time it's gonna be Mercury versus Nightmare. On the left side is Mercury. That's not a good sign. You guys see how the blotter has stopped moving? That is not a good sign. Okay, there. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. Perfect. Okay, so it looks like Mercury had to lower the resolution, which I apologize, but it's the current rule set, unfortunately. Okay, so playing the 2 pairs on Mercury's side, and then have the final 2 pair. So that's good. The best way is getting a full house, and there is a full house. Okay, so made $14. Let's see how much Nightmare makes here. Again, the plan is to play the 2 pairs, and the final hand, play the final hand. Play the 5 hand. At the Cloud 9. An Astronomer, interesting pickup. Okay. So it looks like they both end up with the same amount of money, right? $17. No, actually, Mercury had $14 at the end of the round. So playing that triple somehow earned Nightmare more money. And they're able to afford the pack or Kana, but unfortunately they can't buy anything. So the Perkeo, even though finding early is usually an advantageous thing, right? Doesn't really get much value out of it. Advantageous, that's the word. Okay, so that's not too strong, but maybe a little bit too strong. I'll probably play some kind of pair and keep the 7s, maybe the 9 and the 6-2 pairs on Mercury side. I mean, Nightmare side. Triple definitely gets out. Yeah, it has to be some kind of pair. Hangman, you gotta be really careful using the Hangman here. We learned from watching Diego versus Bacon that hanging the 7, which is something that you want to do, has prevented Diego from taking the Seance, which lost him the game on the spot. So it should be always hanging the 9s or hanging the 2s, but not something in between. Let's see if both players know this. Seeing the Perkeo, opening the Arcana and having 0 interest to start with is probably going to put Nightmare a little bit behind in money. Going for Flush House with the 4 and 3s. And hanging the 7 and 2s. Okay, so now... Ooh, Nightmare has lost the ability for Seance. I mean, it's not impossible. It's still very possible. Oh no, both of them found out that it's it's the pillar for the boss. And they're min-maxing as much money they could. Okay. I'm assuming the 5 oak, the base metal alone is enough to get out. So Nightmare is fine. But on Mercury's side, it could be a big trouble. 4 oak with just 4 chips? That's 64 times 7, that's it, right? So they need to find another one of those. I guess if you put the devil, that's a little bit more. I don't think that's enough, is it? You just need to play another, like, fairly good hand, like a flush or something. Okay, so the strengthen that Nightmare has found and used is helping him right now. He's already out of the blind. And this is a tournament, so you should probably timer the opponent. Not only you can, but you should. Going for the flush on Mercury's side, I would honestly play the 4 oak with the 4s and then try to have another decent score because you have 2 more hands to look for it. Going for the 4 of a kind, I mean 3 of a kind. Oh, there's no other hand. I'm trolling. They have, oh no. Oh no. I've been spectating for how long? And I have completely forgotten that there's not enough cards. If you have discarded all these, you just may run out. And that's what happened here. Also, opening that center pack is interesting. You do not want to get behind in center pack. But copying instead of the devil, the emperor is probably a better copy for the Perkeo. Oh, you can buy both. I'm trolling. No, but I would have definitely copied the emperor. And then open the emperor in the blind to, or a, you know, maybe like a death or something. Then you can use the emperor again, and then use a death. All right, so even making even more 4s. Definitely deciding to go for the hack. It's a good choice. It's almost like the what's that deck called? Copying the asteroids. It's almost like the one that you have to play the aces, gradient, because all the hackable cards are also suckable. Going for the familiar for the glass, and they do find the glasses. They find the glass queens. But maybe instead of familiar, I would prefer the incantation. And if because there isn't incantation, maybe I would have picked something else. I should have paid more attention to what the spectral was. That's a big decision right there. Maybe we get a second chance on Nightmare's POV. Oh, okay. Screens just jumping around. And the holographic 4, it will be more than enough to get out. Okay, so one person's copying the devil, the other person's copying the asteroid. Does that say something about anything? Maybe, maybe not. The riffraff is interesting, but yeah, it's the Cloud9 is good enough card. There's enough money with the business per Dolia. So it's an understandable skip. You only get one card out of it. Astronomer comes back. Okay, so let's see what Nightmare does here with the Strengthened Emperor, right? Because with Perkeo, what do you want to copy? Faceless. You do not need to sell it. You just gotta realize you have an extra Joker slot. Oh no, they wanted taxes. Okay. Okay, so thankfully on Nightmare's side, they got the... Can you use the mouse? No, you can't. They copied the Emperor. So they have 2 shots of finding Death, finding Magician, finding whatever it is, right? It's a beautiful straight flush right there. Making more gold 4s, okay. Getting a level and straight flush. Am I crazy, or did Mercury not need to lose a life? I believe they just forgot that there's just not enough cards. So you just had to play some kind of like 4-oak, maybe full houses, and they would have gotten out, right? You just need to play some higher base malt and base chips. Let's see what the taxes will do. I mean, I see a lot of selling, you know? Maybe the taxes is actually big brain play, right? Because there are many tarots that you might be selling for interest, for money, right? So maybe the taxes is a great tempo joker. It doesn't even have to be tempo. That's the only X plus multi that we've seen so far, right? The natural negative Perdolia with eternal business, but also the faceless is just such a good combo. Every discard gives you $5. Every hand you play gives you however much money the business card decides to give you. Such a good combo. Having to play the glass, so it is in our, you know, almost like instinct to go for the face cards. We just gotta realize face cards is not as strong as hackable cards here. But that's a glass that's given, so it makes sense to build towards it as well. And copying the full, actually, that's exactly the kind of card that we want to keep copying, right? Okay, so sees the power of faceless. And 3 full. I'll definitely take 3 fulls. Unless Emperor decides to give millions of fulls or like millions of good cards. So what are we playing here? We got the 16 malt from the taxes. I did not see that line, but that's such a good line, honestly. Mercury could risk playing the glass. Okay, hold on. I just saw something really interesting there. Nightmare just uses strengthen on an 8 because he has Cloud 9. On top of all the money. Okay, so that is the card, by the way. That's the card. You want to be keeping the Fool and copying the Fool. So now, also to continue, Nightmare is now making $7 every round just from the one Joker. That's not bad. No, that's not bad. Looks like both of them decided to go for the 4. Looking for... I guess Mercury is trying to play a flush house and get a level. Because with the torrent order, they have to go first, which might help Nightmare decide not to even play the glass. But I think they do have to... Well, no, actually, yeah. Now just 4 out gets out, or 3 out gets out. Because of the taxes. And there's a 4 out. There we go. It just wins. Taxes is such a good pickup, damn. It's very creative. It's not even about the jokers, right? It's about the per KO that's gonna make people sell stuff. Okay, so Taxes has done its job. Obviously, you want the Chad. And with the triple econ or quad econ that they have, the something like Taxes is just not as lucrative, right? There's gonna be something better than the 16 malt. As long as they can get out safely, it'll be all good. So Hangman is not as powerful here until we find the idol. Arguably, it is inevitable that we will find the idol because there's just so much money in the seed. Discarding 3 at a time. I would love to use that Hangman so that it doesn't copy the Hangman anymore. Like, say Mercury finds a death that they already have 5 deaths, right? They could be 5 purples, they could be 5 glass. So I think it's in Nightmare's best interest to start copying full. Okay, playing only 2 cards, or at least playing a pair while you're having that Chad to maximize money. That's a good play right there. And it looks like the... interesting. Like, there's also the business card, so the more hands you play, the better. That's for sure. Something like playing 2 pair on Mercury's side, like that's gonna be more money overall, right? Taking random gold 5 on Nightmare. Also, Dean, if you're interested, you could join on the commentator booth and commentate with me. You just have to join the Discord and see the screen. Or if anybody on chat wants to jump in as well, feel free. Just gotta let me know. Alright, looks like Mercury is gonna keep on playing the flush house. Alright, let me know if you do. I can go ahead and undeafen myself. 1 second, guys. Let me undeafen. Yep. Okay, so expected value-wise, like I guess keeping the gold card is a surefire way of getting 3. But if it's hindering you from playing 5 hand cards or maybe 4 hand cards, I think it is just better to play. If you're playing like 1 card at a time to ensure that you get... Okay, there's a sock, by the way. Yeah, pizza gone for sure. So Mercury already building towards queens, I think is going to be punished if there's a hack in the seed. Got it, I couldn't play this time, just wouldn't have woken up in time. That's, yeah. I think a lot of people who registered is also suffering from the problem. Alright, I mean the flush house level though, on Mercury's side, playing very methodical and making sure that they get the level by keeping the blue seal at the end of the hand. There's a sock. I would open both packs and maybe think of getting rid of the hallucination. There's so much money in the seed that you could always find the tarots. Maybe not a relevant one, but it'll definitely be there. Ooh, taking the glass over the 3 when you already have a glass. I would have taken the gold seal there. It makes sense feeling the pressure of time. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, I can hear you fine.
Is my mic
Perfect.
working?
Yeah.
Perfect. Good morning, good morning.
Morning. Morning. If you could introduce yourself to some viewers.
Hello, everybody. I'm Dean. I am a part-time Elytra player. Still learning, still getting used to it, but I'll do my best to commentate alongside Kino today. He was a bit more experienced.
I'm just like a couple more months in. It could be easily caught up.
It makes a big difference. It makes a big difference.
Sure, if it's like the first month versus the third month, yeah, it is a big difference.
Oh man, let's see. I'm still trying to figure out how to get both of these streams with the one side in 1 second.
Yeah, you could do on the settings here. Wait, watch both things, and then you gotta do grid view. While you figure that out, let me go ahead and see the PvPs. So we gotta do grid view and show non-video participants, and you gotta check that off.
Perfect.
Okay, so it looks like both of them are discarding. Well, I mean, I guess Mercury being able to use the full on the Temperance was able to roll a couple more times and being able to find the Seance. So that's a good news. You are down a couple lives. And there's the Ankh. You can never Ankh. That's one thing. Another, I guess. There are many bad spectral cards, but Ankh is not a good one. Not in this challenge.
Yeah, with 2 Eternals, you always run the risk of getting the second Pareidolia, don't you? So
Yeah,
it is a bit
exactly.
unfortunate that they rolled into that.
Because that is the advantage that Mercury has, right? Is that they found the Seance before the opponent. Okay, so they got value squeezed. So would you be keeping this Ankh as a spectral block, or would you be selling it? What do you think you would do? Hello? Oh, Mercury has skipped. By the way, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're talking, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, I clicked on the wrong channel.
Oh, I see.
I left for a second.
Okay, a big update though. Mercury has skipped on the Seance, and this is the deck to go for.
Wow.
That's exactly how
Yeah,
Diego lost.
abandoned. It's so much easier to run the straight flush, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's even easier because there's not even tens. So this deck doesn't even include like the number 10, like the rank 10s. Is that they start with 34 cards. So that's how exactly Diego lost.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a huge miss then, yeah. Yeah, I like not keeping the Yonk here. Like, it's not the end of the world if Perko copies it, but if all it's doing is adding a bit more econ, I think it's better to run the Fools at the very least.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Picking if Foro gets out on Nightmare, it does. The min-maxing here, it's good. But with the sock Chad, isn't it better EV to just play than keeping the gold cards? Let's see, it's $2 for 6, potentially $6. So it's $3. It's the same EV.
Same EV, yeah.
I see.
But with the life advantage, I suppose you can get away with skipping on the Seance, but you do run the risk of going up against some very strong ones. But it looks like Mercury's happy to take that chance.
Yeah, definitely. I think you're asleep, but what happened with Diego versus Bacon? Bacon, one of the strongest player right now,
Sure,
is that Bacon was copying the Seance and was getting 2 spectrals almost like every blind, and they're playing poly glass red seal 10s, while Diego was playing some hackable cards with some luckies on it. Yeah.
Oh wow. Did the 10s get the job done?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I was trying to get out of the stream because it was kind of like too violent. And I'm gonna keep it PG-13, you know?
I like it. I like it.
Okay, there's a.
But yeah, interesting tournament mode.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Have you run this one before?
I mean, I would always. This is the second time we're running the $10 tournament.
Sure.
And it's usually like something that's like not really seen before. I mean, I try to make it as interesting as possible. This seemed interesting.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Yeah, for sure.
Dropping the glass, playing. Okay, they're gonna drop the nuke right now, using all the deaths. You see, imagine if there was a.
Yeah, I like it. I like this line. Yeah, I like this line.
Yeah. I would play that 4-man. Because they have the hack. So it's better EV to play it. It's far better EV to play it than to keep it.
Yeah, averaging out at $4, isn't it? We're holding it only gets 3. Was it 3 retrees now? Yeah.
Oh, that's a polychrome.
That is indeed a polychrome.
It's only 5 strengths away, and there's Perkeo in the seed. And you know what I like to do, right? Anything is possible.
I see it. I like you thinking. I like it. I like it.
Oh, Mercury finding the death and having. What's the special card on Mercury's side? Is it the glass still, or is. Yeah, still the glass, gotcha. You know. Considering.
So Mercury hasn't. Sorry, you go.
No,
go
ahead. Go ahead.
No.
Oh no, go ahead.
So Mercury hasn't run into this hack yet, I'm assuming. or did they pass on it?
I should be paying more attention. Popping
Yes,
the
I've tuned in
glass?
later. Yeah.
Popping the glass 9.
Interesting choice.
What is the line that they're seeing? They're getting rid of the blue seal. They have the glass jack. Not deathing the glass jack. Okay, maybe they were deathing the purples.
Potentially, yeah. But I do have a lot of empathy for Mercury here. You know, when the time is going, you know, the clock's running down, you do start panicking, and you do have to make do with the first few things that you see. So no, I understand.
Oh yeah, totally. Both Mercury and I hold like the slowest player ever. But I mean, Mercury being such a better player than I am, they're actually able to like play really well under the time pressure, because I think they're just really used to it.
Yeah, for sure, they're a quality player, and it's a very good matchup here. I wouldn't, well, beforehand I wouldn't like to pick a winner, but it's starting to tip towards Nightmare's favour now, isn't it?
Yeah, because of the hack, the introduction of hack, and having the foresight to build towards the 4 hackable glass instead of the 9 or the jack. I think it is definitely.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Mercury saw her so late.
They will find the glass king here in the Mega Arcana, the Mega Standard. I mean, not glass, sorry, the Poly King. They're gonna go down to 1 life, I believe. Or maybe they could be thinking they're gonna play flush 5 of those Poly Kings. Miss out the value on hack. If there's a strength, then it could be a 2.
Yeah, just try and see if it's enough for this PvP. But I think with what we know now, I think even 5 Poly Kings won't be enough.
No, it will not be.
Be close, is it?
The same thing as the glass, right? And they have another retrigger on it, so.
Sure. But again, Mercury's just not going to know that. They might realise that they've missed out on copying those glass, but did they even see them in the? Were they far enough in the standard? But I'm too far behind here. I'm just guessing at what they've seen and not seen.
I believe they have. I don't know if they have it. I doubt that they don't have it, but they're definitely building towards the glass queen instead of the hackable cards.
Yeah, because I'm just not seeing that class 4 in the deck. So did Nightmare strength up to it?
I think it was glass 3 or glass 4. So it didn't take much work, yeah, to get the glass online. Deaths. Okay, so now, I mean, now seeing the hack, now Mercury definitely knows it's not queen or the 9s. No, it looks like they don't have the 4. So what are they gonna death here?
Yeah, very unfortunate run of events here for them. But yeah, I think they realise risking the class isn't the end of the world. Now that they've seen what they've seen. So I don't mind this flush house here.
It is their strongest scoring. It's gonna be
for sure.
Here.
Nah.
Extra triggers, yep.
yeah, even the 4 of a kind's gonna be enough here.
Yeah, and making sure to not play 5. You know, I'd be down to play the 5. Not even like I know it's a glass and there's a chance of breaking and stuff, but like just to scare the opponent away. You know what I mean?
You always
Like,
run the risk, though. Yeah, you always run the risk, though. And if you do hit that 1 in,
one in
can you do that off the top of your head? 4 to the power of 5.
1 in 4
Oh,
or 1 in 5.
Five
I
times,
cannot remember that. What? I know this. Hold on. I think it's
let's see if I
one
can do
in,
it. 64 to
yeah, 1 in 4. 1 in
Okay.
4.
1 in 4 5 times. We'll just say that.
Okay, strengthen for. Okay, so they're seeing the line.
Yeah,
They're seeing the line. It's like I could strength full the kings, and we'll be good.
so they are away. Yeah,
I mean, you're already playing. You already have so many glass 4s that maybe Deathful is far more better than Poly, and then strengthening all those, using all those fools for the strengthen. 2 of 4. I'd rather just go for Deathfuls here.
yeah. I suppose they're just looking at it like, you know, as you say, the glass doesn't break, and the polys don't break, and then you've got the lucky card on top of that. So a little bit extra econ during the blinds, but at this rate, you know, it's not too important. They've seen how far they are ahead in the PvP, so
Mm.
but Mercury's going to need a massive ante now to pull this back.
Yeah, they're gonna need some crazy stuff. Ooh, now putting the luckies first on Mercury's side. Unlucky. It is getting late for sure. There's a flush house again. Yeah, what do you think needs to happen here for Mercury to come back?
Yeah, I was just looking at that standard pack there, that Nightmare open, so I'm assuming the level on the standard, so there's nothing useful there.
Rip.
It's so unfortunate for them.
Maybe the
It's-
seance. I love, if I was Mercury, I would have taken that seance. Because we clearly need some
Yeah.
variance. Although, no, actually, Mercury did a good, not Mercury, sorry, the Nightmare did a good job hiding the potential score. Thinking they're on the similar line, right? Because if I see
sure,
the
yeah.
opponent scoring like 20x of what I can possibly score, then I'm thinking, okay, I need some variances. So I'll be taking the seance, I'll be taking some like spectral skips or something like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. And then on the opposite end, Nightmare now is aware that they can sort of run through these blinds fairly quick, put the time pressure on again, put Mercury in a really tough spot
Yeah.
for what they want to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they're going for the Polychrome 2. What's his face? Nightmare is. And
Yeah,
Mercury
again,
has
I
the
like this
option.
line.
Mercury can do it too.
Sure, yeah. And they have 1 death. They're hiding behind the strength, I think I can see.
Mm-hmm. And millions
So
of
they can get
fools.
5 of them.
The problem right now, though, is Mercury has been building in towards Flush House, so all the levels are in Flush Houses, whereas Nightmare has been playing Flush Fives.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I see what you mean there. Yeah. Again, just another unfortunate part of this game, and again, I think losing that early life to the blinds. I know
Right.
it's easily done, but you know, having an extra ante of time to
Yeah.
catch up to deck fix,
Mhm.
it's such a shame to that it wrong like this.
Because keeping all these fulls is definitely something like they did the right play, right? That's almost like the
For sure, yeah, absolutely.
Oh no.
And now it's paying off with how much they can use them. But yeah.
Yeah, the level difference is not gonna make the difference.
Yeah, I do wonder if the lucky proxies are gonna what's gonna decide this next PvP.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yes, it could also come down to lucky procs, depending on the level.
Because the queue's gonna be way different for both players, I'm sure. I doubt they're like absolutely level, so.
And I mean, looks like
Could
Mercury's
be
gonna get
a
2 levels
point.
here. Okay. Yeah, Mercury is gonna get 2 levels. A flush 5. Alright, so I mean, it could really come down to the lucky procs, as you said. You don't
So
want to be
Mercury
using them.
really wants to see $80 proc here. Just anything to give them a slight advantage through this shop.
Yes, were you able to see? Ooh, okay, interesting. So, Nightmare sold the Perkeo, saying that their deck is already fixed. And they got the
Yeah,
Showman.
interesting choice and went for the Showman. Yeah, if they run into a second shard, that's the main one, isn't it? Really, they're looking for. Like, there's the off chance they hit a second uncommon, but yeah, I don't mind that play. Again, 2 life advantage. You can afford to be a little bit greedier in the long run.
Definitely, definitely. There's a Showman, and the Showman is such a powerful Joker only if you have Econ, right? So you're rolling 2 times, you're not gonna find whichever the second copy of the good Joker that you're looking for. But if you're earning like hundreds of dollars, then you can definitely get the second copy.
Sure, yeah, and now especially with these luckies, they're gonna hit this $20 a lot more frequently.
Yeah, on top of the Eternal Business card and all these retriggers. Okay, so it looks like he's making the same decision. So they're making the same decision. And looks like they have 2 more rerolls, so that could be something good here. Looks like not.
Yeah, I would have liked to see that Arcana pack opened a little bit sooner, in case of the Hermit, but yeah, I understand the reroll was important for them there.
Yeah, if you find the Hermit, that's another reroll, so it makes sense to open it earlier.
Yeah.
So exact same Joker lineup. What the difference is gonna be the steal and the level and the lucky procs. Let's see who comes out on top here.
Yeah, it should be an interesting one, this.
Immediately starting off with 4 Oak there is a very great first hand. Well, on the Saturn is bad.
That is unfortunate. Now, I didn't see, but Mercury was offered a card sharp there. Were they able to make 2 flush 5s with their deck? Would the 3x have mattered? Maybe not. I'm just thinking out loud.
Right. Probably it's gonna be hard to do it with the 810 size. Also, Bacon says Martyr Tarwazu's next. Card Sharp is, at best, you could probably go for 2 4 of a kind, but I definitely think Flush 5. One hand is stronger than the 3x. Okay, so going for Flush House. Oh, because they didn't find the... Oh, so the only advantage the Nightmare had, the levels in Flush 5, they're not able to utilize it.
Or they completely bottomed it, did they? That is very unfortunate.
Yeah, so they could have won here, but I think now Mercury's gonna win. Although they have 3 steel cards, so that's good. We don't see any steel cards on Mercury's side.
Which is a little bit over 3x just by itself. 11 million.
One in 5 to win $10.
Let's see Mercury. Come on, let's make it exciting.
Okay, so I think here you have to use both at full. Well, I mean, I guess you could do a little quick calculate score button to find out. Wait, what is that? That's triple. Okay, never mind.
3 of a kind. Yeah, that texture pack always throws me when I tune into the stream.
Wait,
Doesn't even calc.
doesn't
just
even
goes straight for
calc.
it.
Just know that it's over 11
It's
million.
just completely confident, yeah.
You could have used the fool and the death for their queens.
A lot of $20 procs there.
Imagine you lose by 1.5 here. Oh my
Okay.
god. Calculated
2x.
in the head.
We need Mercury in on the stream next time to do this mental math for us.
Yeah. I think Mercury's just realizing that that was close. That was very close. Okay.
Sometimes
so,
it just pays to be brave though. Because
Yeah.
that is massive that they get to keep the death now.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess Perky is not around anymore, but
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like Torres is salty about losing in 1 in 5. We're talking probably the lucky hits. No, that's 1 in 5, right?
But yeah, the tempo's just swung to Mercury's side now with the idol, with all that money they just created.
Yeah. Okay, that idol is gonna be definitely the variance that they needed. Wait, Invis hit the only winning hit. We were talking Invis? So you took the Invis bacon and it hit a good card. Wow. I did not expect anybody to take the Invis, not in this mode.
Wow, very brave plays.
Indeed.
But look, when you're good, you're good. You know, when you've got a reputation like Bacon's, you can just absolutely pump that best hit.
Okay, there's the idol. Are you selling the chat? I think I'm selling the chat here, right? Keep the showman. I calced it.
I like it. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but does this mean that Mercury has 1 extra roll on the idol? Or did they find on the same ante? On the same blind? I think... No, they're small blind, so Mercury has 2 rolls to hit the 2s, whereas Nightmare only has 1 chance for the idol to pop.
No,
So
the idol,
finding it... Go on, yeah, sorry.
yeah, the idol should be like if it hits for Mercury, it should hit for Nightmare as well.
Oh, does the order work that way as well?
Yeah, for idol it is.
Okay. That's probably good to know for ranked matches.
Yeah, probably. You could break the glass, sure. But what did Invis hit? Now I'm curious, Bacon and Taraz. What did Invis hit? If it hit, I mean, like if I'd be so pissed if it hits like Perdolia or something. It was Invis onto Sock Bloodsun Hack and to Eternals and it hit Bloodsun. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean you take the chance, right? It's if you play the chance game, it's 2. Is it 2 and 5? Yeah, 40% you lose and 60% you win, so that's a take. Yeah.
It's not the worst odds.
You went for Showman and got a Lost Cause Snow Idol? I see. Okay, I mean, it looks like Mercury, I mean, not Mercury, sorry, the Nightmare has $200. Find another copy of. Wait, where's his Showman, man?
They sold Showman as well.
You would have found the 2 chads by now if you kept the Showman. You're up in
But
line.
the idol
You gotta
has
go for
missed.
the.
Well, this is my question now. So, with me saying Mercury has 1 extra blind with the idol, say for instance they don't have a 5 of hearts left. I don't know. I can't see if they do, but that obviously re-triggers to a different card.
Yeah. So what I mean by hit is it won't hit the same card, but it'll hit the most amount of cards you have. If it hits the second most amount of cards you have, then your opponent's gonna have the second most cards that they have. You know what I mean? So it won't be the same rank or
Interesting.
anything. Yeah. Just depends on what cards you have the most. Please give me a strength, I'm begging. So what Nightmare is saying is they want to go for the kill, and instead of playing the polys, they want to play towards the 5 of hearts. They have the sun card. Maybe says timer. There's no way Mercury does timer.
No chance. Only $35 to play with.
Yeah, this is also true. That's kind of sad, but
They don't quite have the 200 that Nightmare had before.
today in my stream I lost three lives to the timer, and that tilted me a little bit, but I'm sure Mercury.
It's one of the most frustrating things to happen in a game.
Yeah.
And especially when you're a little bit, you feel you're ahead or that you're doing all right, and your deck fixing them jokers, and then they just sneak a win because they've put the time pressure on you.
Yep.
Oh, don't get me started! Don't get me started! I'll go on a rant.
Okay, so they need a strengthen for sure if they want to go for the kill here. What card did it hit for Mercury?
5 of clubs.
5 of clubs, because so it's both very, very strong miss. It's about who can find the tarots.
Yeah, so Mercury only has 1 5 of clubs in the deck, but does have this death to go along with it.
They have only 2 5s. Ooh, I don't know about discarding that one. They just said F it.
That was a choice. That was definitely a choice.
They just said they're begging for it, and they're like, nah, we're not gonna go for it. On the other hand, Mercury has death in hand. 3 more purples to go for some kind of tarot gen or making more 5s. wonder how many fives they have.
Mercury only has the 1 5 of clubs. I'm not sure how many purples they've got left in the deck, like the 2 more purples.
It's only 1, 2 fives. Alright, getting the turn order and then getting it back. Oh no! Oh,
That's going to be very helpful for Mercury.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, that's huge in making the decision what to do here.
37 points, but yeah,
Really
so
is.
they're going to know now that the flush 5, even as a worst case scenario, will just get the job done.
Mm-hmm.
So somehow Mercury's taken this round and brought it to the last PvP.
Yes, yes, and it's
Very
all
well
gonna come
played by
down
them so
to
far.
yeah, indeed. But Invis doesn't copy
And now they know
negatives. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, well, it doesn't come out as negative, but it just comes out as base, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does copy the negatives.
But not the effect. I think it is.
Yeah, it just doesn't copy
that's the
the
difference,
negative
yeah.
effect. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, so Mercury can just full greed here.
Get another
Finds
death.
another death.
Ooh, I don't know about that death though, because do we know for a fact that wins? Oh yes, okay, never mind.
Again,
Wait,
Mercury just does the mental math.
Yeah, I would have first hit the calc to know for a fact that I win here.
Don't you know not to trust the process at this point? Mercury's just got it.
They just do.
Yeah, and the flush 5 will do it. See how much money we can make.
It's interesting
The
because
first one's at 20 mult. Go ahead, sir.
The Nightmare also had full hand of flush 5, but I think they were just like undecided of whether to go for the idle hit or just go for the poly 5s. That they just couldn't get it.
Sure, exactly. And the mindset can be, you know, if the opponent's going for the idle hit that didn't quite line up, then we might have to try that line as well. And so not knowing exactly what to go for, yeah, as you say, they can just get caught in the middle. But 2 spades hits for both of them now.
Yes, it is. So I think both of them are thinking to skip here. It'll all come down to the lucky hits and the amount of steal and the levels. That is
And
it.
if either player can find anything of use in this last shop, I think Nightmare's just weighing that up now, whether to use the last of the money to roll down.
I mean, it's a must, right? There could be a Dusk or a Seltzer. If you're gonna skip, you gotta spend all your money.
Yeah, we can't possibly risk playing the blinds. Just gonna have to do it. Maybe they're watching to see if Mercury does that.
Yeah.
I suppose that's not the worst idea.
So they're both stalling because it hit. And like they're gonna see if the opponent skips, I skip. I mean, the deck is basically fixed. That it can't, like, I wouldn't be against skipping, but like, what do you get from playing the thing? Like more shops?
Yeah, a little bit more econ. You might roll a couple of times, but yeah, you're pretty much there. I found it interesting that Mercury opened that pack instead of using the $11 to reroll. Because selling the negative could have been enough to
Like,
buy whatever would have come up. Second
Sixth
Sixth Sense.
Sense. Okay, they're gonna slow until somebody sells something, anything. Somebody says anything on the chat. But I mean, I like playing the blinds. I don't want to skip 2 blinds if I know the deck is basically fixed with the amount of purples that they have and the amount of econ that they could generate. And now the Sixth Sense. Imagine putting a red seal on it. I don't know what to sell here.
It's
though.
true. That's very tempting now. It is. And knowing what Nightmare does now, that they've played basically the same hand, or they would have played basically the same hand for 2 PvPs, and they were behind. They might just need that variance to get them over the line. So, I'm glad I'm not in Nightmare shoes now. It's nice to just watch on from a distance.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And having to make these decisions myself, but.
Yep. That is exactly why I didn't participate in the first one, because I made it so that it's miserable for everybody who played it, right?
Sure.
It was goal stakes, it was 30-second timers, and you had to timer the opponent. And I was not participating in that.
Just chaos, isn't it? Just chaos.
It was fairly
I'm
common
just looking at
collected.
the deck. Sorry, go ahead.
It was fairly common collected, surprisingly, but some people definitely felt the time pressure. Like they were basically saying like making major mistakes because of the timer. I know I would have.
But yeah, only 1/6 in deck for Nightmare. I just realised that, so
Mhm.
the Sixth Sense isn't the most useful here.
Yeah, good point. I mean, Red Hill is probably better here. No, actually. Oh, Poly is better, huh? Yeah, Poly's better. Poly Red is obviously the best, but
For sure. But run the risk of your idol missing, or you still have to hit the deja vu in.
yeah.
Best case scenario, 3 rounds if you can generate more 6s, but you don't want to make more 6s because then the idol's less likely to hit. So, yeah, the more I look at it, the more I feel like they're not even thinking about this 6th.
Yeah, probably that's where I play.
Hanging back with the recon. But it looks like we've got a little bit of a stalemate. They might just tell each other what's going on.
Somebody has to make a decision, I think, because none of them are gonna.
This might be it. This might be the tournament. We just don't move on from here.
Oh yeah, we just. It's a classic. Here, let's see what they're talking about. Okay, they're talking about something entirely irrelevant. You seem to be shopping a lot over there. I can say the same to you. Surely you don't have the 500. Okay, this chat alone is actually so good. Let's actually read it. It's actually so funny. They're gonna stall until somebody decides so we can actually read their chat.
I'll be having the spinach versus broccoli debate in chat mid-game.
Yeah.
What's your choice, spinach or broccoli?
Oh.
It looks like we've got some time to talk this one through.
Same to you. Surely you don't have $500. Now I have 700. They edited them. Did they say 600 and they edited it to 700? Good thing I like because I got the 1,000 bounty. We have to use all the cryptids. Okay. Well, whatever they do, they need to make a decision. They haven't made any decisions, right? Okay, they haven't. What if we sell this idol because he's low-key stupid?
Oh, we have movement.
Oh, No, looks like it's just clicking the deck, huh?
Mercury's committed.
It might be better to like I don't like his face. I think I'll keep him. Okay, they're not even talking. Okay, now after all this talk, they're gonna talk about actually, are you gonna skip or not? You skipping? Maybe. So no one has makeup.
So Mercury's ready for the PvP.
Oh, okay. I see
Clock
action.
is ticking.
I see action. Hold up.
Yeah, oh sorry, I'm watching the stream here, so
So Nightmare is playing
wow.
with but then they bought to the oops for more money. I like that.
It's a huge gamble, but yeah, it could be worth. I think holding on to that world for the twos that aren't spades, yeah, would have been a choice.
Mhm.
But
Ooh.
again, the clock's ticking. They're just gonna make some choices.
That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. They could come about another Chad or even Seltzer Dusk. Photograph doesn't do anything here. Or is it actually Photo or Chad? I can't do the math.
Photo is 8x, I think. And then Chad is
4 and then 2 polychromes.
yeah, which
That's a little bit
is
better.
a little bit better?
9x. 9x, yeah. So slightly better to get the Chad than the photo. Hello, Bacon.
Notably, we already decided Chad wasn't good enough, so
And the 4 of spades hits, so we're gonna have to play another blind.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Even if it hits the 2 of spades, I think I'm playing another one because I just lost to Chad. You know what? These asterisks could be hitting. This asterisk could be the difference. If he finds another Chad, of course. Okay, photo.
photo back.
No,
Oh, that's so
no.
unfortunate.
No.
That's so unfortunate. Oh, you hate to see that. No red seal in the packs, okay.
Okay. Getting a little taste of his
This
own
wins.
medicine. Ooh.
Ouch.
Oh, this fucker.
Ouch, that's painful. You had the expectation of making $200, but instead you made $20.
And
Really
Idol doesn't
$20.
even hit for you.
Idol
And the
didn't
idol
even
completely
hit.
misses, so
Oh,
I think that's just game.
that is game. What a
Nightmare was
great
trying to be weird.
comeback.
He was trying
It was
to
a
be weird.
brave move from Nightmare, though.
No, I respect it. I respect it. You know what? Chad is
I
bad,
do not
bro.
whatsoever.
Give me a Dusk. Give me a Seltzer.
He was only rolling for two things, which was a blueprint, or a brainstorm, or a dusk. So 3 things.
Or Seltzer.
Or so, yeah.
And of course, the red seal polychrome 2 of spades in this.
This
standard
is
pack.
true in the center pack.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Didn't even take Hone to increase the odds of that happening.
They're conceding.
Yeah, it looks like.
What else can you do? 8 of spades. not
Very
good.
well fought by Mercury. It was very close there when they were down to 1 life, but he got the job done.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Mercury versus Bacon on the finals.
Dude, that Mercury is so slow. Can I do my custom lobby options? 30-second timer?
You should have just joined the first one.
Good game, good game.
Good game. You know what? I gotta tell him I respect it. I respect the playing it. Just didn't turn out to be okay. The timer got to him probably. Like if you had $150, would you have found another Chad?
Doesn't matter. The idol didn't hit.
You do wonder, yeah. You do wonder. But then the idol didn't hit anyway, so
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
oh, wait,
also
are-
true.
the risk didn't pay off.
So I'm assuming Bacon is next.
Yes.
Get in here.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making that game go on for
It's
so long.
4 a.m.
Oh,
I
it
wanna
is.
sleep.
Oh, well played,
$10.
well played.
$10 is not worth it. But it's too late to back out now.
We were worried about you for a second there, Mercury. It was very close there.
Yeah.
I thought I was so dead.
You fought well, you fought well.
Definitely great
Alright.
comeback from there. Alright, good luck with you and Bacon.
Yeah. Sorry, hold on. I having trouble copying the code. Yeah, GG Nightmare. GG Nightmare. That was
Mercury, do you have the newest version of Handy?
fun. I have one of the newer versions. I think I have
Do you have the one that lets you go
newest.
512x speed?
Hell, that my game's gonna crash. My game's gonna crash.
Yeah, Mercury, you also have to have 12 windows of Chrome open
Oh
during
yeah,
this
definitely.
tournament.
Oh, perfect. Took me
So if
10
you could-
seconds
if
to
you
get
could
back
do that
to the
too,
main
that'd be
menu.
great.
Ready up, ready up, ready up.
All right,
Don't
all
have
right,
time for
all right.
this.
I'll see you on the other side.
Good luck, good luck.
Wait, let me
Good
make
luck,
sure
see
I
ya.
see Bacon's stream real quick.
Oh yeah, go for it, go for it.
Wait, Bacon just not even sharing screen sharing. Wait,
All
wait.
right. Are we good? Okay.
No, we're not good. We're not good. I'm gonna tell him to not timer you because it is definitely his fault. Oh, there we go. He got it. He got it. You can go. Nightmare, thank you for the raid. Let me fix it. Sorry, guys.
I'm very sick, so I'm not gonna stay long, but fucking fun tournament, bro.
Thank you. Thank you. That was
Yeah.
so close, and like, there were a couple chances that you had because Mercury was
I
building
could've-
for queens, glass queens.
I could have beat him.
Yeah, I think you had a better shot if you didn't skip there because it was the exact same setup, and you had more steel cards. Unlucky, man.
Don't tell them that, come on, don't tell them that.
If I cool skipped, I would.
No, the risk was worth it, you had to go for it, there was no other choice.
Yeah, that's what
Just
I
go with that
thought.
No, but I
Sorry.
do respect going for it though, for sure, because there's so much value to be made.
If I didn't win and one on the
Mhm.
big line, I feel like
Yeah.
I got something
Mm-hmm.
from the shots.
It was a timer,
They
huh?
did enough tactics thing. The timer got me messed up. Even while I'm sick, bro, I'm not doing okay.
So now you know how it
yeah,
feels to be on the other side.
Indeed. I'm usually the fast one. Anyways, I hope Mercury wins this one. I want to see him win.
Yeah, you gotta root for the.
True.
Is he underdog?
Root
I
for
don't
my
even think they're underdog here, but
No, Bacon's the likely outcome in my opinion.
all right. I gotta keep neutral. I mean, I can't have one side.
I like this mutual hatred Bacon and Nightmare have for each other, it seems.
No, the only reason I hate Bacon is because of fucking him calling me stream sniping, even though I've never stream sniped before, but he just thinks I stream snipe for no reason. I hate it.
Oh, so it wasn't
Like, in
even
my
like a
chat,
friendly banter. Okay.
No, he just like
I feel like it just opened a can of worms there. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
well, I don't know. I don't get it, bro. I don't make fun of Bacon. He makes fun of me though. Whatever. I got
Anyway,
it.
Kino, thanks for having me on. I'm gonna have to get going with the rest of my day, but hope you enjoy the final.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right,
join
thank you so
as
much
well.
for, commentating with me.
No problem at all. Thanks for having me on. We'll see you next time. Have a
Of
good
course.
one.
Ideas, man.
Bye bye.
All right, good luck, Mercury, and then fuck you, Bacon. That's all I gotta say. All right, I'm out of here.
You sure? GG's, man.
Am I sure?
Hmm?
What do you mean, am I sure?
No, I said for sure.
Oh, good comms, good comms. Okay, I'm
Good
an
comes,
idiot.
good comes indeed. All right, get better, bro. Get some rest or feel better, not get better. But you didn't get better, but feel better. I think they left. All right, now let's focus on the game. Having to play, yeah, I think that gets out. So keeping the 2 gold card is good on Mercury side. Can you believe it, guys? No, it's on the Bacon. I was surprised. It's Bacon on the left and Mercury on the right. Oh, I have to let them know it's best of 3. I am kind of regretting that, but it's best of 3. I hope they know this. Okay, interesting. Is Mercury just ahead in shop? Or did Bacon just not take any of these? I mean, the rough gem, they skipped the rough gem? Rough gem and To the Moon? I don't think they would have skipped it. Like the guy who loves money, they skipped these jokers? Oh, looks like they skipped it. Wow. It's surprising. I'm gonna need some coffee. Mercury being able to play the diamond flush, getting every hand played with the business money and the rough gem money. And also every time it goes over 25, they get $5 from To the Moon. They're playing the small blind and is timered though. So they didn't make that decision quick. I would just play the flush here, even if it gets out too fast. Maybe play the 2 pair real quick. Mercury! Oh, the $20 hit. That's huge. Let's see. They... Okay, no, this is fine, this is fine. And that should get out with the 4. And the 80 chips from that joker, the chips joker. They have 100 seconds to go next blind. Spend the $50. I'll just play super fast here. Scary Face is a great chips joker over that flush. I would have taken it, but maybe the timer is getting to them. Extra discard for Faceless. I mean, they had the foresight, am I right? But Mercury coming out on top, seeing all those jokers like almost a blind before Bacon. But only 70 seconds to go. So maybe not. Maybe they won't be able to min-max. You have one more blind, Mercury. I think they're forgetting this. No, they're not. Alright. Gotta play the straight. Gotta play something. I'm feeling the time pressure for Mercury. Like, I'm literally... I have too much empathy, I guess. I'm literally feeling the time pressure for him, or for them. Just gotta do it. Just gotta do it. But so much more money. And being able to play. Ooh, Mercury could have played flush 5 here. If they have just. Oh, there we go. They can still do it. No, they can't. Ooh, timer, please, please. Time, no! Stop the timer! Ah! So losing the life to the timer this time instead of the blind. But I mean, they came back, right? They came back super strong. And they're ahead in econ. So there's a condition for them. Ooh. That Hermit though could be hurting. That's like a $16. Bacon's saying, Bacon's asking if they can start the timer again. Who's gonna let them know it's best of 3? Who's gonna let them know that it's best of 3, everybody? Blackboard. Wait, is it the second DNA? Wait, Bacon was so much ahead in econ. Wait, but how was he ahead in econ? Down, rough gem, and to the moon. I think that's the second DNA, right? Okay, getting the faces value here. Because I do remember seeing the scary face like long time ago when Bacon just saw it. So I'm pretty sure that's the second DNA. There's a flush 5. There is a lucky card though. The lucky 20, the 20 hit could be the difference here. There's absolutely no reason not to go flush 5. So I'd like to see Mercury go flush 5 here. The final card is yeah, just discard it. There's another way. Oh, okay. There we go. They got it. So they're gonna take this one for sure. Although I do see that ooh, Bacon has played many good warm-up hands. And maybe it's more than okay, so wow. Bacon coming out on top because of all the strong hands that they played instead of having that one big hand, right? Even with the 3x, Bacon comes out on top. Let's pay a little more attention to Bacon's side now. They have the faceless. Trying to figure out what to, or what if they want to do. Okay, so it looks like Bacon's also, no, he's going for the 5s. But that one shots, the DNA is denying value on Bacon's side. The tax is just too strong. Mercury down 2 lives. First lost to timer, second first PvP. Let's see what they can pull off. Making sure that it doesn't win, so that it does the same thing happen with Bacon. Bacon down a shot, but up in 2 lives. If they copy the lucky and it hits 20 mult again, they're going to be down even more money though. But they just have to keep on doing it. Okay, it didn't hit. Okay, nice. Now they can farm money. Triple, maybe too strong. Yeah, I would definitely test that real quick. Maybe I would just play the pair of 7. C, okay. Hello, Hamza. How's the tournament looking? We're on the finals. We have Laura Mercury versus Bacon. And I think everyone's feeling the tiredness right now. I'm feeling a little bit tired. But I know Mercury is feeling great because this is kind of early for them. Whereas Bacon is way too late for Bacon. And I don't think he knows it's best of 3. So, but if both parties agreed that it should be best of 1, I don't know if the loser is going to agree to this, but if they both agree, I'm down to just make it best of 1. But originally it was best of 3. Never an onk angle. Be trans. You know, I wouldn't mind the sigil there. I actually forgot what suit Mercury was going for. If it was diamonds, obviously you don't do that. But if it wasn't diamonds and you only see the diamond in the pack, I would just rip it. Oh, they're going for diamonds. Never mind. I am trolling. That's interesting. I would have loved to seen Mercury play that. Because you want to play the pair, right? Oh no, they've got the freaking obelisk. They got the obelisk. I wonder how long they're gonna keep that. Ooh, being able to only play high card. Missed out on so much value there. Same thing happened with Bacon though. But at least Bacon got the DNA value out of it, right? Ooh, trying to scale that up, and they did, but now they have to sell it. That's painful. That is painful. I would sell the world to make sure you get the card value. Can't forget this. No, it's gotta be the faceless. It's this has gotta be better with the Cordolia, right? Driver's license. 8 out of 16. Only 1 or 2, I guess now. 2 more cards that can be stronger. Whereas Bacon finding the blackboard later, that they get to keep it, and their warm-up hand again is going to be very, very strong, right? That's how they won the first PvP. Maybe that's how they're going to win this one as well. They have flush 5 thanks to the DNA that they kept for 2 rounds, maybe 3. And World in hand will definitely ensure that you get the blackboard value as well. Mercury, by making the decision to go for the driver's license, the 3x that it's like a future 3x, right? It's a future score. They lost the only lead that they had, which was the money. They were ahead in maybe 10 rolls or something like that. But they will no longer have that. Having to play flush house instead of flush. Okay, yeah. The blackboard definitely coming on top, right? That's the 3x now, whereas Mercury's 3x is gonna be future, and it's not even guaranteed. Very on series of events for Mercury, though. I'm not gonna lie, that's quite unlucky. I still can't get over the fact that they don't have the faceless though. It's so painful to watch that. I feel sorry. I feel bad, I mean. Wow, I mean, it's so surprising that the taxes is so strong right now. I didn't even know people sell these many things this often, right? I mean, it looks like both of them taking the driver's license is so interesting. Okay, if there's so much money in the seed, why would you sell? Why would you get the license? Okay, with ancient now, it makes sense to sell the plus malt that's after the fact. Going for the rebate. Wait. Wait, did something rare block the ancient? Because it's a rebate that Mercury found. Wait, no way, no way. Surely the ancient's gonna pop up right now. Surely. Surely. The series of unfortunate events that happened surely isn't gonna continue. Where they blocked the ancient. It's gonna be on the 4, pretty sure, the aura. Not knowing the ancients around the corner, or maybe they just completely missed it, it's just gonna never come back. Putting the lovers on a non-playing card. Okay, so at least Mercury got the driver license. It will be active by the PPP. We got the 3x. But that's not what they need. They need the ancient. Oh shoot, my bad. They need the ancient and it needs to hit. No, it kind of doesn't, because ancient apparently is on diamonds. And Mercury is going for diamonds, whereas Bacon is going for spades. Let's drive level 4 now. Promise you weren't looking. Okay, Yeah, I think that's okay because the plays that Bacon did almost didn't like it was impacted. He was just playing his game. I'm still hoping that Mercury's gonna find this ancient. Just one more roll, you're gonna find it, right? Right? No! they got verb blocked somehow. The ancient, because I'm pretty sure they're ahead. I'm pretty sure Mercury's ahead in the shop. That is so unlucky. There's still a chance, you know, there could be not a ancient game, it could be an idle game. And judging from, okay, they have, what's his face? They have 3 lovers though. Bacon's saying they're missing the taxes. Feeling confident that they have this already. So that's flush 5 with 3 lovers. So that's 3 triggers on the ancient. 1.5 to the third power, which is 3x. With the flush 2x, with the blackboard 3x, I don't see how Mercury can come out on top here. The lucky hits, maybe? I shouldn't change the score already, and the game hasn't been finished. GG. It was so unfortunate on Mercury's side. Mercury was ahead in econ, but they didn't see the ancient. Somehow something blocked the ancient. I don't know what blocked it, but it got blocked. GG.
Unfortunate. GG's Bacon.
Unfortunate. You know, it is you guys want to hear something crazy though?
Yeah.
It is best of 3.
Are we
Fuck
joking?
off. Wait, really? Is it actually?
It is. You read the rules.
Wait, Mercury,
The final is best of 3,
Yeah, what's
bro.
up, Bacon?
Mercury, you can forfeit 2-1.
I can.
We can say you got a game off me.
Oh
Hello,
wow,
Block.
yeah. That's very kind of you, actually. That's probably the best I'm gonna get.
Oh god.
I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to play with this lag in 3:34 a.m.
Mercury, I will timer the fuck out of you.
Yeah, no, you did already.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're ahead in econ, Mercury, and somehow something blocked ancient.
How did I miss?
Try.
Really? Oh, it was probably Tribe. Wow, that is crazy. I had so many wilds too. I was like, oh man, well, I said aloud, like, oh man, one of my only lines maybe. I have all these wilds for driver's license. Hopefully Ancient shows up.
And yeah, and it hit diamonds,
And it did.
Yep. That is unfortunate.
Uh,
Good luck on the next one, guys.
unlucky. Alright.
Could be next 2 games.
Uh,
Hello,
yep.
Block.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. And I mean, I'm gonna try, but you can feel free to kill me, Bacon. Don't hold
Oh my
back. And
God,
this,
like-
please.
I did my secret technique of just murder my opponent as fast as possible, but like I can't do that 2 games in a row. Oh,
No, you
God.
can. You got this.
Alright, good luck, guys.
All right. Yes.
Alright, I broke it to them, and they didn't take well. Bacon 1, Mercury 0, and also high block. Missed it again, you know. Maybe next time I will have it on a different time completely, so that instead of trying to accommodate for everybody, I accommodate to some Europeans. The next one for NA people. Like I know a lot of people wanted to play, but just the timing just didn't work for them. 6 AM is impossible. All right, I would love to have you on the commentator if you're down. All right, so to go back on the game, I see gold 9. This is the second game where Bacon was building towards a 9, as 9 being the highest for sure. But the game has been played long enough to know it's always a hack card. Because, you know, if you find hack and sock, it's applicable to both. But I mean, if you're given the gold sealed 9, might as well have some of it. But ultimately, you have to build towards the hackable cards. Yeah, sure, whenever you're ready. I should have been changing the titles throughout the game, but it's fine. All right. They're building. No, they're playing the full house. I mean, last game Bacon played so fast and got Mercury on the timer. Maybe they're gonna try to do it again. Gotta take some kind of money. Money's always good. I like the 2 cards so much that I'm... Ooh. Okay. Feels bad that you sold the devil, right? Spin the wheel. I mean, this is one of the game mode where there's infinite amount of money for sure. But rolling to $3 is kind of scary. Okay, so it looks like both of them are gonna do the same thing, where they're gonna put lovers onto the 9 because there's a gold seal 9. But yeah, you should be playing some 2 pairs. Is the $8 you make or $4 you make from to-do list better than popping business card? Oh yeah, it is. Oh. Okay. And there's a hermit, beautiful. Okay, they're on the big blind, Bacon. Okay, there's a soul. Okay, we could just check it on the left side. Because if you want to know the future, just look at the Bacon side, which is on the left side. There's gonna be Canio and there's gonna be photo. Okay, changing into world. Maybe going for a flush 5 of 9. Any hangman is gonna be applicable for Canio, so that's gonna be a very strong Canio for sure. There's a photo. Something's gotta go. Red Seal 3, okay, that's the card to build towards now for sure. It's hackable, it's Red Seal, and it's also a gold card. small blind, they're gonna get timer probably. The hangman is an absolutely take. It makes sense to use the emperor because they're building towards the world. Spades. Please don't die to timer again. And it did. Please don't die to timer again, please. Just gotta ship it, I think. I mean, I do the same things. That's why I'm like much more inclined to like rooting for, well, don't die to timer, you know? Animalt is gonna get out. Okay, didn't copy the hallucination, but that's okay because we got the Emperor anyways. And Hermit Fool. Ooh, taking for more Emperor. Okay, got the Hangman before the big blind. So they could be ahead. They could get another Hangman here. Because they kept the hallucination, right? Oh, you gotta go next? Please, please gotta go next. Alright, just play the pair. Copy the right thing. The Canio 3x. Oh my god, that's actually perfect, right? We could just keep on playing the pair, and the final hand we could play five hand. Just gotta play the ooh. Yeah, just play the pair. Yep, there we go. There we go. I would just play that. I mean, oh, there's a purple, so that's why I see. Another hermit is crazy, and then play the flush house. Okay, so they're not gonna die to the timer. Mercury is safe. So can they find another hangman here? There's temperance. Open the packs. Okay, there's a 3. More temperance, more money. 10 seconds. So no hangman. Let's go next. Okay. You know, it's better to have 122 right now than to lose another life. I think if they rolled, they were definitely ahead and in being able to find more tarots perhaps, but right now it's okay. So with the hangman that Bacon has in hand, it's going to be... Ooh, interesting. Using world already. There's a chance of not being able to use the blackboard here. And I'm gonna see Mercury have $200. Okay, so they're able to use Orok. Yeah, they couldn't play the flush 5 here, right? Because of the 3x value from the blackboard. It all depends on the lucky hits. Considering they're down the 3x joker, I think that's pretty good. We do not get it, so first life lost to again or to Mercury. But Mercury has a lot of money, but the thing is, the more you roll, the more expensive it gets. Guys, they aren't the only people who are down for this to be over. No, what is this? Oh, what? Oh, I thought they got a DC. Both of them DC at the same time. I thought they did. Rolling down for the spectral, parts for Mercury. You know, they could have spent like $40, like $30 on roll last time, but they couldn't. So it's definitely painful. Oof, this is very inefficient ways of spending the money, right? There's no Wraith, and there is none. Okay, the incantation is actually really good. So is Emulate, because the Canio value is crazy. And then it should really be incantation, in my opinion. Never mind, what do I know? What do I know? It's a polychrome. Because, you know, incantation could have given Mercury some kind of glass hackable cards. But also poly could be given from the thing. From the aura. It's just unfortunate that they didn't draw the Red Seal 3, right? Imagine. I didn't see what Bacon did on their Spectral. I'm assuming they did the same thing, just the same line. This Canio is gonna be the biggest Canio of all time, and both players gonna have exactly 5 cards to play. It's gonna be, and then some steel cards in hand, but that's it. This Canio is gonna be legendary. Well, that Kenio being 10x is quite scary. The blind is very, very weak. And the more hangman... Oh, so they did the the aura as well. But they put it on their highest, I believe, which was the 7 after the MLA. It is because it is closer to the 9 instead of using on maybe a hackable card. So there is a variance right here. The cards that they're building for is one is only usable by sock. The other person can be used in both sock and hack. So that is clearly an advantage until anything shows up on Mercury's side. And because of the red seal as well, right? It's definitely closer to the hack game. So there's definitely an advantage Mercury has, just being down a life. Got the first game with the taxes. They're gonna do it again. Bacon's gonna do it again. They're on big blind, so they're not gonna die to the timer. Can't be playing the flush as it's too strong with the 12x Canio. It's about to be 14x. Magician. I think I like the fooling. Well, maybe you want to keep the fool for the death, right? With the red seal and the polychrome. But also, with the hallucination, I want to be using every single tarots, right? And hangman is not a use of the fool. Okay, this is they're using it. Then I play the 7. And ooh, can you play full house or anything like that? No, you cannot. Alright, do that and go next. You want to unlock 5 of a kind? Somebody did. Alright, so it's gonna be 14x versus 12x on the Canio. Bacon does have the 3x on the blackboard. And I would... Ooh, you took the purple here, right? It's on a 4 as well. That's the card you're building towards anyways. Definitely take the 4 of purple seal. 40 seconds. Temperance, yes, and then... Okay, so maybe the timer is getting to them. Ooh, strength... Oh, well, no. But yeah, it could be strengthful. The Red Seal 3 is now going to become a Red Seal 4. This is anti-3, fastest hit of all time. Yeah, this is anti-3. Yeah, that is correct. Wait a minute. Death Full was more valuable than the Strengthen? I don't think so. Wait, what does it say? The Stranger? Wait, what is a Stranger? They have the pack that's... It says Stranger on the right side, right? On Mercury's side. What is a Stranger? I would love to see... I mean, I guess Mercury is now focusing more on making the Poly 4s. Or... I guess you could make one Poly 4 and one Red Seal 3 and then get the photograph value that way. Just gonna go for a Poly 5. Okay, so yeah, being ahead in Econ, Mercury, coming out in the Terra Qs and everything, right? Because of the copying Joker being the brainstorm instead of the blueprint, the taxes is not as good. But it looks like it is good enough. The taxes, the chips. No, it looks like it's not good enough. Even with the 3x. Oh, Bacon hasn't used the Hangman. Interesting. Trying to do calculations of if I discard this. Well, even if you discard it, you can only hang one card, right? Because if you're trying to keep the steal. I don't think that gets there, does it? 20 multiple. It didn't. So Mercury takes this. Even with hanging two cards, I don't think it would have made it. Alright, 3-3 and $128 under Mercury's belt. Temperance is huge because of the Caneo and the Brainstorm. Holy crap, I finally caught your stream again. Hey, hello. Welcome in. So that fulling the polychrome made more sense. I really thought it was a strengthened angle, but what do I know, am I right? Definitely don't need the certificate. We already have the seals. So ahead in econ, ahead in the choice of the card, right? Mercury looks like the strong contender here. After years. I think I started streaming this year. Or actually last year. So maybe you're from TFT or League of Legends era? Okay, that's strengthened, finally. Okay. And without any re-triggers, the 2x that you get from the Red Seal is bigger than the Polychrome. So definitely, the strengthen is very, 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 very good here. Maybe even down to put the lovers first on it. Uh. Huh? Wait, did I miss something as I was reading the chat? Why is Mercury all of a sudden going for 5s instead of the 4s? Huh? And I'm so confused. Did I miss something, guys? I think he had a polyglass 5. Oh, there was a polyglass 5 that I missed. Oh, that's the car right there. I see, I see. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's got to be 5s now, huh? So polyglass 5 is obviously 2.25x. So you gotta go for it. But maybe I would have preferred strengthening, using the strengthening on that 3 though, no? Like, it could be heck out of the game. All these lucky cards, nice, nice. There's that full for bacon. I believe that's the death full that Mercury saw quite a time ago, maybe? I need to keep track of the jokers. Okay, seal jokers. No, if Bacon just got the certificate. No. Okay, so they're on the even part, right? Okay. That's the seal joker that Bacon took and that Mercury skipped. Hopping the 3s. One more blind to go. Oh shoot, I forgot. So still Mercury is ahead, but not by that much. I thought he was ahead by like a whole ante, but definitely maybe ahead in a blind. Once again, forgot to close the stream. Happened twice. Okay. Maybe I should be checking, like the viewers. I still see Bacon. Made it just in time. Couldn't use a hermit though. Okay. I was dying for a sec. I think I'm good now. Is Mercury thinking of playing the glass poly right now? Just that they have the turn order, so they don't have to decide that right now. But that is too valuable of a card to risk it right now, I think. They got the flush house, double 4. While the tarot cues that Bacon was behind and actually rewarded him, right? Because they're able to use Death Full after they found the glass poly. Oh, my voice is gone. So they had 3 glass poly, which allowed them to play them, whereas Mercury, I don't think, could play this. Let's go for the money here, right? Immediate parches of glow up on both players before opening the thing. So there's a sock, so we will use that as reference to where Bacon is in the shop. It's literally in the same shop. Gotcha. And despite Bacon building towards the 9s and the 7s, because of that glass poly 5, they're basically forced into building into hackable cards, so they're not punished here. And I know Bacon and Block both love taking the gift card. Like in the most random time. But it is a very, very strong gift card, right? Because you have to keep at least, well, all of them. Until you find some good joker, you have to keep the gold. You can get the value of the gift card. It's crazy. It's a very strong gift card angle. And surprisingly, despite Mercury building towards hackable cards, it's even messier than Bacon's, right? Because they're building towards 4, they got the 3, and now they got the 5, so it's like, it's actually messier than Bacon. Isn't this unfortunate? I gotta play 1 card at a time. Gotta make sure that wins. With the luckiest, maybe the EVs is actually copy the sock. Ooh, they could have played the 6 and the 5s there. Knowing high card doesn't get out. Okay, turning that red seal 2 immediately into poly 5 is like, I don't need this. Like, who needs red seal, am I right? Oh god, Block, are you close by? My voice is definitely gone. Or Ian, if you want to jump in as well, feel free. More Hangman for 18x Canio. Or actually, no, it's definitely Death Angle instead of Hangman. No, the ads. Ooh, Mercury going for Hangman, trying to make this Canio a 40x. It'll be amazing. Imagine if the Canio becomes that big. I'll take random cards so that I can break them. I haven't checked out the bounties and stuff, but surely there should be a bounty like that. 40x Canio. Okay, being up in live, Bacon decides to take the faceless. Whereas, I mean, surely Bacon has come across the photo, but passed by it, right? Strengthen, you know, that strengthen, I feel like is, I would welcome the strengthen even more than the death at this point. Like, I would really want things to be one suit right now. I mean, one rank right now. If that gets out, oh, you don't have cards to play. Oh no. Not getting the maximum business card value. There is no reason to save the hands or anything, right? There's no seltzer. Maybe the time pressure? Wait, that's not the defensive Joker that Bacon had a long time ago, right? Like, I need 4 eyes. So I'd love to have anybody, especially if this goes to game 3. I'd love to have another person in the booth. So feel free to jump in. Okay, so that's a faceless. Okay, so we're in the very similar spot. But even Mercury finding the even after Mercury finding the deaths, they weren't able to use them on the polyglass. So they're still down polyglass. Maybe the photo will make up the difference with the amount of retriggers that we have. I'll maybe jump in if the game goes 2-3. Sure. So welcome Yan. Hanging the 9s now. Yeah, there's just not many cards, right? Sure you build towards the 9s and everything, but you start with 34 and you use every MLH, you use every Hangman because of the Canio. It definitely looked like Mercury was ahead, but all of a sudden, with the introduction of the strongest card there is right now, is Polyglass 5. No longer looks like that. You can be able to... Ooh. Do you have not enough cards? Oh, I guess you don't, huh? So actually the Faceless isn't even giving him that much money. There's just not enough cards to discard. So maybe the photo will make up the difference? Question mark? I'm not sure. Getting the turn order is huge. Playing the high card scored that high. Wow. Let's copy the sock angle. Wow, okay. Because the polys and it's the poly. Yeah, the glass poly. So I think Mercury will lose here. Okay, at least now things are fives. Okay, you get to use the discards on purple seal. Gotta do one at a time because I got not enough cards. There's a flush 5, but can you risk it here? Oh, what if it breaks? Oh, the turn order was the biggest thing here, huh? But what if it breaks, Mercury? But if it breaks, then you lose the game on the spot. Alright, checking what score is the highest. Alright, let's see if the game is lost. Let's see if we're gonna go to game 3 or it's just over here. Ah! No, dude, no. And it breaks. And it breaks. Because the time in which the death pool showed up was before the poly, Mercury just loses the game. We never know though, we never know. There could be an idol, there could be some kind of variance, I'm sure. The first game was very unfortunate for Mercury as well. So many polychromes. I mean, I guess that's what Glow Up does, huh? Or Glow Up Plus? Or it's Hone and Glow Up, right? Ah, that's so unfortunate. There are still ways. There are still ways to come back. I can think of anything right now, but there are definitely still ways to come back. For sure, for sure. Finding the hack one round before. Wait, the hack doesn't do anything though. Okay, so the idol has to be there. And then Mercury finds the hack first. And then Bacon finds it. So, something like that has to happen. And something like that has to happen for 3 lives. And then they're back. That's all it takes. It's so doable. Oh, doing it again where we are not getting the min-max. We're not min-maxing our money. Maybe 19x high card is already too strong. Maybe that's why they can't do it. Level 1 high card, even if it's 19, maybe it's not that strong. Alright, Bacon was able to find another death and drew the Polyglass 5. Looks like they have a lot of purples as well. Powering the 7. Mercury should be playing non-lucky cards and then they don't win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are ways to at least like put in 1 or 2 high card, maybe a pair to get more money. Like you shouldn't have 5 hands when you have Eternal and Eternal Perdolia and Business Card. Especially with the copying effect, definitely not. No, their computer maybe not okay with both sharing the screen share on Discord and also streaming at the same time. I think they can definitely do it. Here, let's see it, right? You could just play this pair of 3s maybe? Maybe that's too strong. Only re-triggered. Okay, the temperance on Bacon side is $43 because of that gift card. And on top of all the other expensive jokers that they have, right? All right, this time it's big blind. Let's. I mean, so this is a condition, right? Oh my god. I'm being such a great commentator. Like, I'm not even seeing the idol. Again, I'm not the only person who... They're not the only people who wanted it to be best of 1 right now. It's way past my... Well, not my regular bedtime, but... I'm basically playing an all-nighter right now. Okay, they're saying something... Bacon is saying something. He has a lot to say. It finally ends. Okay, so they just think they already won. Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's so BM. Surely Mercury got it. Surely. Wait, why is it Ace of Diamonds? They're thinking about DNA. To have 1 more copy of the Ace of Diamonds. Thinking about it. There's a death and DNA, so there could be 3 copies of it. Death is a must. Ecto and the DNA. All right, got the best of both worlds, right? Okay, so 5 of Hearts. They have the Sun card in hand. Okay, never mind. This is over. I'm over here like, how many can Mercury have versus how many can Bacon have? Bacon has Sun in hand. It is GG. The first game, Mercury was ahead in Econ, and Mercury somehow rare blocked Ancient. And they lost. And this game, they're building towards Hack first. But the timing in which they found the strongest card, 5 glass. Polyglass. They just couldn't make copies and it just broke. So it is GG. Unlucky twice. Obviously Bacon played this phenomenally. Every game that I watched him, he was playing phenomenally. Phenomenal. I can't even speak properly, guys. Oh, by the way, for the next tournament, I will also share this once they're done. So actually, I'll talk about this later. Thinking about it. Thinking about what's the best one. She is actually gonna sit here for. What are they even saying? What is Bacon even saying? Okay, so that's 2 more copies. And then does Mercury have to play flush? Bacon just played it. Bacon just played the hand. They had the turn order, but they're just like, yeah, just accept your defeat. He just played it. And then he sees the score, E15. Maybe there's a shot, maybe not. Probably not. Okay. I believe that is him FFing. Forfeiting. Maybe not. Copy the... yeah, copy the idol. 64x times 64x. You're just gonna get E15, right? Alright, GG. Well played by both. Bacon played that just absolutely perfectly. Even though he was behind in econ early on, like he definitely had more econ, I think, towards the end, right? Very, very well played and GG.
Girl, where is your glass?
It broke it. I didn't get to copy it.
That's a low roll.
Yeah.
Was indeed a low roll. The death full that you found early, Mercury, and you use it on like Poly
so
4.
Bacon got to do that before, yeah, or after me. Like he got to use it on the glass, didn't he?
Yeah,
against
I was
Poly.
just trying to murder you, so I didn't really care to min-max. I just wanted a timer as soon as possible.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
I
that sucks.
felt like the value that I would lose is less than the value that you would lose. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Sleep time.
Yep. Bye, Bacon.
Congratulations, Bacon. Send me your PayPal. And then I'll send
He's
it.
not here.
Oh, okay.
He
Well,
left.
you can take the money then.
Oh, I get.
wanted
How
to
much
give
was
him
this?
the money.
How much money is this even? I probably wasn't doing like $10 or something. I'm not doing it for that.
Exactly, you're doing it for the winning the tournament, right? Having the honor. It's fun to participate in a tournament.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Let me not
Maybe
share that.
Bacon can share like $2 of the dollars.
True.
Buy something nice with that.
buy a little Coke.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I played so bad, but I got there.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you played bad, honestly. It's very unfortunate. Many unlucky stuff happened there.
Yeah, maybe.
I think the biggest thing was
thank you.
not finding the ancient
Oh.
on the first game. That was just
Yeah, that hurt for sure. The first game was actually like really bad. Not as bad as my games against Bean, but pretty bad. Yeah, well, I just want to say thank you, Kino, for hosting this and for making me stay up this late. And I'll see you around.
You're welcome, and thank you for playing. GG.
Yeah, GG's.
All right.
Yeah, have a good night, Kino.
You too. You too. Bye bye. All right. So that completes my tournament. The winner is Bacon. And I mean, I need to send him money, but he needs to give me his information. I can just find him. I'll talk to him and then I'll have him post the proof that I gave him the money. And the next one that I'm gonna do, by the way, I will probably not do it at this hour. I was trying to accommodate to every continent, and so that way everyone had to make some kind of sacrifices, and that somehow made it worse for everybody. So instead, I'll just pick one region and then just focus on that. And then the next one, I'll pick another region and focus on that. So anyways, thank you all for watching, guys. It was a long run. It was fun. It was fun. All you gotta do if you want to participate and if you want to enjoy the next one is, well, you first gotta put down the channel points. I have 100,000k channel points goals, and if that's met, I would always host this. And yeah, I think that's it. Let me go ahead and raid Mercury before they end the stream. Let's make them play another game. I'm super down. Mercury. We gotta do it. Real fast. And I'll see you all not tomorrow. I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. I'll see you. Have a good night.
Bye.